Hello, how are we all doing? I hope we're all having a good week. Because I worked from home today, and I normally only work home from Friday, so I was thinking, ooh, Friday. Damn it, Max. How are we all doing anyway? Akira, good to see you. Hope you're keeping well. Max, I suppose I should welcome you in, even if you're throwing nets around. What you doing, you little shitling? How are you doing, bud? Moonbright, hope you're keeping well. Yeah, I hope Baby Bright's doing well. Maximus for president. Nah, Maximus for going off a long voyage on his ship. Maybe tied to the master of his ship, but yeah, no, totally not. Nah, what was that? Anyway, so plan for today. We're going to finish off sorting out the quotes. There's a little bit left on that, so we're going to get that done first. After that, I was going to do some work on Woodland Ranger Battles, but I don't know how much I'm feeling that. So we'll think about it. Like, we've a list of things that we can do with that. Some of it would be fairly quick and easy, like the music metadata. So maybe add something like that in. We'll see. We might do the quotes and then just go and do some games or something. Maybe do some more Dungeon Keeper. Maybe do some Breakout. Just something chill vibes or whatever. Because honestly, it has been a hell of a week. It has been a hell of a week. Spending the day composing animation scenery. Awesome. It sounded like it was going well. It's good news when your professor likes the sound of it. So keep us updated. Looking forward to see what you cook up, dude. Anyway, so first things first. If I had been prepared, I would have already opened it up to where we're working with the quotes. But when am I ever prepared, eh? When the hell am I ever prepared? Anyway, where are we going? Python, quote remove. Let's go. So, last time we were looking at this, when we were doing it last week, we have our quotes. We have our to edit. We went through and edited it all. We've got a list of quotes to keep, and we've got a list of quotes to delete. We did also have like missing quotes, miscellaneous maybes. We went through.
Did you do the things you know? The thing with the thing you wanted us to remind of a so you could do the thing before the thing with the other thing.
Yes, you absolute asshole. I am absolutely going to end up developing trust issues with you lots. Oh, for crying out loud. How are you doing, bud? Hope you're keeping well. Hope the week's treating you well. Anyway, so ignoring me being brutally mocked aside, so we've got our script that sorts it all out, but we've still got a little bit extra that we can do. Well, I say a little bit extra. What we need to do is right now, this is what our data needs to look like in order for the stream assistant to read our quotes file. Right now, it looks like this. So what we need to do is we need to like finish our script so that we can still have our TXT, but we need to like save an extra file in the format of an XML file. Now, if I was being sensible about this, I would like use some module or whatever to actually save it as XML. I am not going to be sensible about this. We're going to do the same thing right into the file as we did reading it. We're just going to write it as a text file, and we'll just write it as whatever format this is. So let's see. So in order to do that, we're just going to like copy what we've got here, and then we can write out all our thingamabobbies, write out all our quotes, and then we'll end it, and we'll go from there. So, daughter, let's see. We'll do it. Had to mute because quick call. No worries. Oh, that's rotten timing, that. Oh man, no worries if you got low for a bit, dude. Obviously, the call comes first. Right. So, what do we have? We have functions for saving output. Let's save this to save txt output. just so that we can tell the difference between our saves. Now, let's create a new function for saving XML output. Boom. And on this one, we'll probably just create the list, pass in the list of quotes we're going to save. Because we have our dict that we made last time of our different lists. But we're not going to need XML files for all of them. We're only really going to want an XML file for the quotes that we are keeping. Oh, I did also copy across some of the quotes from our previous streams. The ones from like the last week or so. So they should now be in there. If we look down here. Of course, there's mistresses. Apparently, I said something about shooting me in the ass as well. Holes, because there's always fucking holes. I actually don't know where that's come from. I genuinely do not know. Oh, man. A lot of our jokes and that, I, like, get where they come from. But oh, the holes is baffling. The holes are baffling, okay? The holes are baffling. Don't no one quote that. Don't you fucking quote that. Mainly because it means I'd have to go grab that quote and put that in here. Anyway, save an XML output. So, let's do that for now. Oh, fuck off, eHub. My mouse keeps trying to change sensitivity for some reason. But it's only been doing it on Windows 11. I don't know why. Windows 11 fucking sucks. Right, what are we doing? Save XML output. We're going to pass in. We're going in our keep. Fuck's sake, Max! Now I've got to go get that quote. Why would you do that to me? Oh, brilliant! I think it's actually just saved that. Come on. Why? Yes. Hurry up and load. Even on, it is on the right one. Well, why were you being? There we go. Oh, damn it, Max. Right, well, guess now I gotta go get that quote. Vol, live data, quotes. Right, here we go. I mean, it is a good quote. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Right. Ah, fuck. Relurk. You forgot the exclamation mark. Not that I've added the relurk command yet, because I'm a fucking moron. It keeps forgetting. Right, we're keeping that one. That's a keep. That's a keep. Right. Let's just rerun that and make sure that that's actually an out keep. There we go. It is. Guess you'll have to watch the VOD then. It was actually quite good. Even if I was calling Jeevious an asshole over the top of it. I had a panic moment then. My phone popped up. It was like 66 quid taken out of your account. I forgot I put an order in for food earlier. Grocery order for like multiple people over weekend and stuff like that. Not just like takeout order. That'll be a fucking expensive takeout for 66 quid. At least for one per. Well, it'll be a fucking expensive one anyway. Anyway, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's do. We're gonna want to do data equals. So we're gonna want to grab the start. You what? We'll end up with some encoding. But yeah, there we go. Hang on. Backslash, 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 backslash. Here. But we'll want a new line. And then escape. Escape. There we go. So there's data. Being much. That is completely fair. Haven't we all? Haven't we all? I will admit I've been called some pretty rude names behind my back and to my face, and to be honest, I much prefer it when they say it to me face. At least then you know where you stand. I've usually got a lot more respect for it. So... Oh, man. Ooh, Seri doing the bloody job there. Nice job, Zeri. Zeri's, not Zeri. Fucking hell. Where's the Z there, Materies? Right. Okay, so for, string in, for quote in quotes. In quotes. We are going to want to do data plus equals. Right, we're going to want to F string this. Do we get confused? Much worse is a fuck's sake. Oh, can't take you guys anywhere, can we? For all the dad jokes. I mean, to be fair, you are a dad, so I suppose we better allow it. Okay, so it's gap of 2, indentation of 2. Then it's gonna want string. It is string, isn't it? Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Quote. String. Then a new line. Oh. Ion. Not do it there. New line will probably want to go here. There we go. Hey, Jivi's stacking up on yet more. You cannot be far off now. You've got to be. I know you're not going to tell me how many, but I reckon you've probably got a good 700, 750 random attacks now. Maybe edging on 800. You're definitely getting closer to that 1K mark. You are definitely getting closer to that. Let's see. So that's going to do that. Welcome back, Max. So now we'll go on to this bottom bit. Going to add data plus equals new line that. So now we are going to want to do file. I should have just done this last week because there really wasn't much left to do, was there? Oh well. Open output. You watch, I've said that. Now it's going to turn out that it's going to be fucking broken. What's the file meant to be called? Quotes.xml. Quotes.xml. What am I doing? We're doing right. And we're going to need to specify the code. Ah! No boot pigeon to snootage. Feck off it. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Biding my time. Knowing you are going to find the perfect moment when I am the most distracted and can really do without being bombarded. And you're just going to give me complete sensory overload with it. Hey, Carly, cooking dinner, so I'm lurking. No worries, enjoy. Totally wasn't getting distracted by a message then. Less banter. I'm working a lot. It's almost done. Fucking hell, cracking the whip there, Carly, aren't you? And look, hey, Carly, I'm being netted here. I'm being netted by the Arctic Fox. How am I meant to work under these conditions? How am I meant to work when I'm being threatened with nets? Yeah, you say that, Carly. You just said you were cooking dinner. I don't see you cooking dinner. I see you typing in chat. Now who's not doing what they're meant to be doing? Hey, Carly. Is that a fucking bomb? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Anyway. So, so let's go open our file. Gee, headshot much? Fucking hell, right in the noggin. Right in the fucking noggin. Oh, man. You normally get the, the song ones for like 200 bits. So I think you get like golden tomato every time you do that now, right? Waiting for my zucchini to cook, so suck it. Waiting for my zucchini to cook. Oh, totally not salty.
Okay, let's go.
What's that one? That Maltese is... Oh, no, it's a kid or a karaoke box. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was like a Heroes box or something. Anyway, right. Single golden tomato, yep. Oh, don't waste it. He says, bashing it for not being, like, that interesting. It could do so much for, like, having, like, a big golden, like, thingy. Hey, Wolf Warrior, welcome on in. That's it, get to training. Ooh, hit level 50, nice job. Could have been an egg, we could have had some, like, fancy particle effects. Could have done, you know, something unique, but no, it's just an egg on a screen, cracking the screen when they've got many others that already do that. It's a bit disappointing. It's a bit disappointing. Right, okay, now in theory, if I run this, we should get an XML file. Oh, shit. Fuck me, that actually worked first time. Hang on. No, it hasn't worked first time. What, why? Oh, it's / you brick. / you fucking numpty. There we go. I knew it wasn't gonna work first time. Like that would have been too fucking good to be true. There we go. That's looking more like it. That's looking more like it. Right. So now, if we view and follow. What did that poor sheep do to deserve that? Genius. I mean, on the upside, I've now got a load of mutton from a slow cooker, so I'm not going to complain, actually. But still, poor sheep. Anyway, so now if we do this, so we name this to quotes old, then let's bring quotes in. There we go. Now, if I let's restart it. Oh, character law. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, you were the one that prompted me for it, Carly. You prompted me for it like 2-3 months ago, however long it's been. I just completely forgot. So, character law. Okay, here's one then. How about some lore of Lakea? Lakea grew up in a small village, and originally she did actually have a girlfriend. While Lakea was sort of like a hunter-gatherer for the village, her girlfriend was a tanner. And they got on quite well and were quite close. Unfortunately, the two of them wanted different things in life. Predominantly, her girlfriend wanted to stay in the smaller village, while Lakea wanted to move on and see other things. So ultimately, their relationship didn't last. How's that bit for character lore, eh? Plenty more of that where that comes from, and this might actually make me write some of the fucking lore down at some point. Anyway, so what were we doing? Yes, restarting Lakea. So do that. Oh, it didn't like that. Windows 11 has properly fucked all this up. Lazy Carly, I work full time. I stream 3-4 times a week. I create these videos. I do April Fools. We've tried to do a live action. It didn't quite happen. But when is it enough? Right, anyway, aside from me being absolutely attacked, there we go. We now have our new quotes. We're down to only 322, which means we still cut out like... We must have cut out like 100 odd quotes. Yeah, we cut out 158 quotes. We cut out 158 of them. So, I don't know if you saw, Carly, but these are files from what we were setting up. These are all the quotes we kept. These are all the quotes we've scrapped. And we've removed 158, so yeah. I'm feeling attacked here. I'm feeling properly attacked. You can net me, you can kidnap my assistant, you can blow up looping, but you do not call me lazy. Oh, yes, we sorted out the maybe ones, Carly. So all the ones that you added notes to, all the ones that you marked as maybe, or like added keep, but like fixed spelling on and stuff like that, we went through and we fixed it all. So yeah, we've gone through all of it. We sorted out the maybes. Some of the maybes we kept, so the maybes we got rid of. Kind of went from there. So, first. You fucking start, Max. Don't you fucking start. Color boy. I hate you guys. Anyway, so one thing I have just realized we didn't do. Like, I've just realized there was something we haven't done. Hang on. Okay, we got a quote fest there. Hang on. So without the quote fest, quote 69 should be the 69er one, but okay, I'm gonna have to sort that out. Quote 69, nice. Okay, let's okay, we might have to restart Lakea again here, mate, but we can sort that out. 9, so 71, 71, 71. Come on. Yeah, there we go. That should be quote 69. Nice try there, Jeevious. Oh, come on. God, I had to rewrite it. Give me a break, okay? I'm working on it. I feel like there was some others that we didn't want to. We wanted quote 404 to be in the same place, but unfortunately, we don't have 404 quotes anymore. So, nice. You're really giving it a go, aren't you, Jeevious? Really giving it a go. Were there any others? I know there were ones people wanted to keep the same, but it would have been a bit more of a nightmare. So you guys might have to find some of your favorite quotes again. Barking up the wrong tree. Aim devil on my shoulder. It looks like yours has moved to you. Whoa. When did someone put a collar on me? How the fuck did you little shits manage that without me noticing? Dickheads. Password manual override. Oh, at this point, I'm half expecting Jeevious to try some code injection bullshit. Can't read that on my phone? Ah, that's fair. Yeah, apparently so. Yeah, don't worry. You'll be able to find them again. I'll be able to move them around if need be. I am going to quickly, I have considered, I mean, feel free to give it a go. I am about to restart Lakea, so give me a second. But after that, feel free to give it a go, because honestly, I would be kind of intrigued to see if you could. I wouldn't have thought you'd be able to, but hey-ho, it might be possible. You might be able to do it. All right, restart that. There we go. Let's yeah, you can see just from the file size. How many Mass Effect ones did you keep? I couldn't give you a number on it, Wolf Warrior. There's too many quotes for me to say exactly. We kept all the quotes that we liked, and a lot of the Mass Effect ones were pretty good, so we probably kept a good number of them. But I couldn't say for certain. We'd have to like actually go through all of them. I think I said I'd post it in the Discord, didn't I? Do folks still want the quotes file posted in the Discord? I can do that. In fact, tell you what, I'm not good enough at coding to do that. That's fair. Honestly, I wouldn't know where to start with code injection either. I'd have to do some Googling. Would be nice. Okay, give me a moment then. In stream links. That is not what we want. So, here we go. Quote. Hang on. I'll share to quotes. We're keeping. And then, quotes. Oh. Quotes we've removed. Okay, so if you go in the Streamlinks channel, you'll see in there now which ones we've kept and which ones we removed. They're just the text files, so each line is its own quote. But if I were to do it, I would save a quote with the injection and ask Lakea to call it up. If you manage that, I'd be very impressed. I don't think it would work that way because I'm not reading chatting directly. At least not for the stream assistant. Twitch sends a payload to Lakea every time it receives a chat message. So you'd have to somehow get your code injection to go, like, still work inside that payload and then somehow execute based on, like, I think it's a JSON object. I'd have to check. Add quote print for that'd be pretty funny. Glad you've actually added that. What we're talking about, Carly, is when we say code injection, when people do what a lot of people would say is hacking, one way to attack servers, which is like the more technical term, is to do something called code injection. And what code injection is when you send a message to the server, it might just be some strings like this, like send it some data. But in that data is actually a series of a set of code. So like you're sending text data that's a set of code and you're trying to trick the server into executing the code in your text data. It's a bit of an older method. Doesn't really work on most places anymore because a lot of places have protection against it. But it used to be quite an effective attack vector for hackers and other people to be able to use. I wouldn't have thought it would work in this instance if you were to try and do it from Twitch chat to my stream assistant. If you're able to connect to the WebSocket, which is currently turned off, you might be able to do it that way, because I haven't put in protections there against that. Something I should probably look into, but honestly, it's a closed network anyway, so less likely to be an issue. But from Twitch chat, I don't think it would work. Anyway, so we have those quotes. So now if we do... Yeah, I can't spell quote anymore. 69. There we go, there we go. Calls the quote to send it into a chat. She reads the code. If I was to exit the string she found, ready the variable to send to stream. Yeah. Possibly, but like I said, I don't think it'll work from Twitch chat because I'm not reading Twitch chat directly. Some of our Python scripts do, to be fair. So you might be able to like make it look like Lakea's doing something. Because some of the Python scripts read chat directly. You might be able to trick those. Huh. I might have a play around with that at some point. That could be interesting. Anyway. Echo character. So one thing that I've never had to worry about for ages is when people use redeems normally, there's a reward requests. Normally you've checked that off. Now, most Alski things actually like skip that because they need to skip it in order for like the bots and that and Lakea to pick up on them. But it's the Filestone of quotes. Lakea reads that. Oh, I am. Oh, right. I see. Yes, she does, but not. She doesn't read it at time of you. She doesn't read it at the time of you calling the quote. She actually reads the quote file the moment that you start her up, and she loads all the quotes into her memory. And then when you request a certain quote, she just grabs it from the index of the list. I could have it read it from the file, but I didn't know how often people were going to be like calling quotes. I didn't want to have to deal with constantly reading from the file. And honestly, a list of strings does not take up much memory. I'd have to look at the I'd have to load up the project files for it again and take a look. But yeah, I just store it all in memory at runtime. It's a lot easier that way than constantly reading the file. So, do I store a quote, then call it? No. So when you add a quote, she adds it to her list, and then she saves the file. So every time you add a quote, she updates her list, she saves that list to file, and that's how it works when adding a quote. When reading a quote, she just reads from her internal memory, and she only loads the file when she first boots up. There's pros and cons to doing it other ways. I just chose to do it that way because it's the way I wanted to do it. I swear the hell, Max. Look. Maybe it will happen. You'll just have to see. You really want to see the Tabaxi shipping, don't you? You are so dead set on seeing the Tabaxi shipping. Look, if you're getting paid for that artwork, you go ahead. But I can't afford that right now. I've just commissioned Minnie to buy. I've just commissioned Minnie to make me a partial fursuit. You think I have money for artwork right now? Alright, there we go. Cup of tea finished. Cup of tea finished. Right. So that's our quotes done. Let's have a quick look at this. I don't know if I can be asked to do this all night, but there's one or two things we can maybe start looking at. Honestly, yeah, in the future, I do think that would be an adorable bit of artwork. And well, in all honesty, I do kind of want to see it because I do think that would be an incredible bit of artwork. As we were saying the other stream, I think Fram would be incredible for that. But yeah, not anytime soon. I can't afford to. I've currently got a piece coming from Cosway Creations that I'd already come from them before I spoke to Minnie. But outside that, I don't think I'm gonna be doing any art, getting any art for myself for a short while. Oh, okay. Oh, Carly. Max has been hell-bent on shipping two Tabaxi together for months. He is... I don't know if you've seen the D&D stories that I've been posting to YouTube, but ever since Max saw looping and loose strings meet each other, he's wanted to ship the two of them together. Leave chat 2 seconds, it's already degenerated. Are you really that surprised? Let's face it, that's probably one of the more wholesome things that have come up in our chat, compared to some other conversations. Anyway, the one thing that I think we'll look at today is with the music. It would be nice if there was some information on what the music is pop up on screen. So, let's see. Where are we going? Audio. The music. Here we go. We've got different bits of music there. Audio effect. Oh, yeah, I know what that one is. That's not what we're looking for, though. We're looking for... Where the fuck is the music up? Where the fuck do we play the music? Where's our music? Hey? Ship is something about two characters snogging or something. It's about shipping is when you want to see two characters get together. It can be wholesome. Some people get a little carried away with it. I'm not normally one for shipping characters together. I prefer to just see where their stories lead and that. Some folks in some communities get some interesting ships together. Let's put it that way. So, I haven't seen those for a while. Now I got to go and watch and rewatch. the particular moment that Max has been wanting it from is if you watch the 4th video, it's called the Wanted poster. That was the one that originally started it off, and it's only gotten worse since then. Oh man. I don't know. I was like, you could be dedicated to it. You could be dedicated to it. Who knows? We'll just have to see. Eh? Who knows what will happen to the two of them? Ah, that's true. Anyway, where the fuck is our music? Genuinely, where's our music object? I know I added music to this. Why? Where's our music? Hang on. Well, on here, for your files, Ranger, profile files. Let's just stop our chill hop for a moment. This has music, doesn't it? Hang on. I should actually enable, you know, the whole desktop audio capture. That might help for this. Add off to add on. Go. Right, there we go. Right, so. So, yep, that one has music. What about this one? Okay, they both have music. Why does this not? Nah, it honestly, Devious, nah, you might not be the only one. It's probably got different names in different places on the internet, so I won't worry about it. Boom. Anyway, yeah, look after yourself, bud. Yeah, definitely look after yourself. I know you mentioned you had a lot on. What are we doing? Anyway, was it Battle Manager? Was this where we're controlling music? Music object. Oh, why the fuck did I put it under the main camera? What smart-ass fool decided to put it under the... Oh, I know why I put it under the camera. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that I'm not a complete fucking idiot, and then we're gonna get started with this. Right, for fuck's sake. Okay, so we're gonna want this script to start off with, edit script. Oh man. Carly can talk. Yeah, I think Carly's well aware. I think Carly is well aware. So, we have our music manager here. So we'll want to change. We're going to want to create a new set of data. So scripts and data. Let's. So, what do we want to call it? Music track. Honestly, I'm much the same, Devious. As I was kind of saying earlier, I'm not usually a big one for shipping. I'm kind of like, I joke a lot about it in regards to like my own characters and that a little bit, or at least in terms of looping strings, because it's kind of amusing to me, and it's nice to see people getting invested in the characters. But I'm not normally one for it. And honestly, I won't say I take issue with some of the ships people put online, because at the end of the day, how they enjoy a media is up to them. But there's certainly ships that I've looked at, and it's like, I don't understand how some people get that read. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Devious. I prefer to just see where it goes. Right, there's only been one single instance I've shipped 2 characters to any series. Oh, which was that? If you're about to say strings and looping, Max. Huge fan girl, some books hated the original endings. that is entirely fair. And as I said, if that's how you all do it, how someone enjoys a media like that is like up to them. So it's like, to use an example, one that I don't understand is for Sonic the Hedgehog. Some people ship Sonic the Hedgehog and Shadow the Hedgehog together. And it's like, I just don't really get that. And like, some folks are like, oh yeah, they're just absolutely gay for each other. And it's like, I don't understand how you read that when that's very much not the way they're presented. Now, if people all see it that way, that's their choice. But I've never understood that. Because, like, Sonic, maybe. I could see it like Sonic is pretty carefree. You could see him in a number of different ways. But Shadow never really has any, like... his relationship with Sonic is very clear, not in that intention. I don't, like, Shadow kind of, like, as a character, struggles with social relationships as it is, let alone a romantical one. So, but that was my take. So, 15, so I blame the hormones. Yeah, that's very fair. Never shipped anyone since I became an adult. Yeah. Besides Mary and Alfred, the okay. To be fair, that one, like, where they had a real bromance going on. I never actually got to see the last series, which I was a little gutted on. I saw like the last 15 minutes of the last episode and that was it. And honestly, it was a little gutting that. But that was a solid series back in the day. Yeah. But yeah, that one I could kind of see. Again, not how I read it, but I can see why folks saw that. Because there was definitely a bromance there for that. Only ship I've done is actually quite a popular one. Armor shipping. Pokemon shipping with Ash and Serena. Because in the series, Serena has an actual crush on Axe. Oh, okay, that's kind of cute. Wouldn't read anything not official lore. Not because I think it'd be bad or anything. The hard time sorting memories. Yeah, no, that is very fair. I can absolutely get that. At the end of the day, as I've always said a few times, people enjoy things in their own way of enjoying things. Some people like to rewrite their own light versions of it. Some people like fanfics. Some people like the original lore. Some people like to look at a bit of both. Each to their own. Anyway, let's get this up, shall we? So we're going to want to mark this as serializable. Not what we want. Hang on. Do that. Serializable. Right. Okay. So we are going to want private audio clip music. So that's going to be our actual like music clip. Oh, that's serializable. That should be serialized feed. Serialized feed. Go. The fact that I never read fanfic might be why I haven't heard of the terminal shipping before. Yeah, that is most likely. You tend not to hear about shipping in official lore. Not the same way. Shipping is very much like a community fanfic kind of thing. As Carly was saying with like their old fanfics and stuff like that. So yeah, we're going to want that. So we're going to also want private thing. Ah! No boo picture the snooted. Feck off, Purple. How are you doing, bud? I hope you're keeping well. Music name. Go. Then one artist name. So that's gonna have the information we need there. Let's just make sure we can access it. Don't be so boopable. Have you seen this over my shoulder, Circle? Have you seen this? You know, like, just over my left shoulder? Does this say I'm boopable? Are you sure about that? Oh, don't you fucking dead. I will cut your hand in two, sir. I mean, never mind the fact that my arms don't lift, but like, we'll skip over that little detail. How you doing anyway, Purple? I hope you keep it. No! Oh, that sucks. Lost a level. 290 XP. Yeesh. Public string. Music. Name. Let's go 1, 2. That. No, we don't want that. Public string. Artist name. Return that. Go. Right. That means we can get that. So, now if we come here, before we lose it all, let's check what we actually have and which one. Grab a little screenshot that we can shove in paint to store it. Hey, got back to level 11 though, nice job. There we go, and then we know which one's which. Just because we're about to pick up this list. That we are going this to boom, blowing me the feck up. What did I do to deserve that, eh? Trying to throw TNT at me. You're gonna have to do better than that if you all blow me up. Just realised you could combo that with some of the other redeems. Huh. I wonder if I could integrate with that in any way. Like, if you were to catch Lakea and then throw the dynamite. I wonder what other combos you could do with that. I'm going to have to look at that extension later on, see what else you can do. Maybe I could... Anyway, ideas for later on. Get on with this first. What are we doing? Music, track, battle music, music, fuck. Music, track. Oh, there we go. And we can do private music track, current music. There we go. Be able to subscribe to. Yeah, I don't know if we can subscribe to the extension events. That's the only downside. The other, unless we could go the other way, what if I could have Lakea trigger the extension events? That might work. The question is how I would do that. The dirty way would be to use, like, you know, Python and something like Selenium to actually open the web page and do something, but that would be, I'm not doing it that way, that's for sure. 7.1k. Ooh, Max is slowly stocking up his arrows again. Let's see. So, yeah, that's gonna do that now. Music. Okay. So, now, this is gonna work. Audio clip, yeah, we don't want that anymore. We are going to want it to be current music equal. No. Current music. Go. Here. Current music. This. And going to want private process back music back yeah, right. That good. Oh yes. Yes. Do that. Get rid of this. First person new. Passing current music. Go. Then this is going to be track dot music clip. There we go. That. That is gonna wanna be track clip. So now we're gonna want to add some UI element. Do we? Oh, I have a canvas. I have a canvas. This is for something that I started implementing but was having issues with. I might be able to like demo the issues that we were having if I stop this. To like edit this. So one of the things I wanted to do was set it up so that there were health bars on the screen so that you could see like how much health some of like the fighters had. However, I was having issues with this. So if we boot this up, oh, we're getting no music and we're not getting the thing and we're not getting the, oh, I know why we're not getting the thing. Yeah, so like you can see the health bars are there, but like it's only showing 5 because that's where it's limited to. But they're not working. And I couldn't figure out why the fuck they weren't working. So that's work in progress. Also, still not getting any music. Oh, we won't have anything on music things. Okay. We'll set that to 1080p. Because we're only working. Disable this again because we don't need that. Working on it. Go back to our scene. Let's bring this back. Yeah, tight mismatch. There we go. Clear it. Both right. Hit tracker. How do we should allow me or not? Now why is it not? Should allow me, it should be serializable. Should allow me to make edits. Huh. Serializable. Okay. To Google. Unity. Sure. Serialize. Serialize feed. Hey, Samuel. Hey, no boopies. Heck off with the boopies. How you doing, bud? Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, so public class, yeah. Oh, wait, are we... Oh, wait, yeah, we are inheriting from mono behavior. What is that? Classic. Yeah, I thought... Thanks, Unity. During the progress of your game, we're not working on that game we're working on the other week right now. We're working on something else. You may have seen once a month I post a Rangers battle for all my Ko-Fi supporters and Twitch subs. So everyone who is subscribed to me on Twitch and everyone who supports me on Ko-Fi gets thrown into one big battle where we do this. Why is my camera now not? Oh wait, there we go. It is now. Yeah. So once a month I post a video of this and we give a shout out to whoever's the last Ranger standing. Well, we're trying to figure out the music. We're trying to make some changes to the music and it's fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. For your D&D info with the shelf and opening book, was it done in Unity or Blender? Both is the answer, Max. So the models were made in Blender. So like the book, the shelf, all of that was modeled in Blender, and the like textures were made in Blender. But the scene itself is made in Unity. I'll open it now. It'll take a minute to open, but I can show you. So I use Blender to make the models and create the textures. And then Unity is where I actually piece the scene together and create the animations and stuff like that. I'll show you in a minute once it's open, but it'll take a hot minute because it's coming off a hard drive. Anyway, so yeah, let's get back to this while that's opening. That's kind of inconvenient. Other aspects. If we oh no, that's not one. Do it on this one. That help? Ah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Needed to remove that. That's gonna need a hot minute to open. This is why I wanted that SSD upgrade, but no, Amazon had to fuck me over. Thanks, Amazon. Anyway, let's grab our music. Which one went where? Armies of the Black Gate. Put that in there. So, ooh, random art. And it's a bit of awesome artwork from B. Love this piece. This is actually one of the pieces that I have as my desktop background. I have 3 monitors. I have 3 different images for my desktop background, and all 3 of them are bits of art from B. That is one of them. I also have the one of looping and Materies around the campfire, and then I have my YouTube channel banner as well. If you ever need any animation help, like you suggested at one point, I could get Unity and see if I could... Hey, honestly, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no if you were down for it. Remind me later on, because like I'm doing this right now, and I've got like a busy weekend ahead. But if you're open to that, then yeah, I would definitely be open to working with you. I don't know how Unreal works, so I couldn't say for certain. I imagine it's similar, but don't quote me on that. But Unity is free to download, so you could easily pick it up. I'd be happy to chat with you in VC over at some point. Let you know. It's open now anyway, so if I go over to our... Here we go. Let's make sure it's not record anything. Nope. This is our scene. Like shelves. So like the book model itself was made in Blender, and like the shelves were made in Blender. But in terms of like the lighting is done here, and the script that moves the books is all done here. So if I was to like run this now, there we go. It took a minute. You can see like we get all the random pictures, book coming. That's not a spoiler. We all know that part 3 is coming. So, I did set these back. The thing? I did not set these back from the... Ooh. Okay. Put these back to random. Occasionally, depending on what I'm doing, I might have a need to specify what images are shown, like what sketches are shown on the frames. But usually, I leave them on random just because, like, you know, it's a bit of fun. There you go. We can see we've got different images this time. We've actually ended up with the same sketch there. One from one of the latest videos. If I run it again, we'll get a different set of sketches. Yeah. Another one. That one. That's when Lupin nearly got drowned by Captain Rigger. Strings escaping the dwarves. Really favouring Lupin and Strings at the moment, isn't it? We run it again. Wow, it's really giving Strings the highlight. I mean, I'm not sure they're Strings' best shots, but there you go. She's a little tied up in those. But yeah, that gives you the idea. No worries like this. Yeah, solid. We're definitely open to it. Because one of the things I'd like to do is right now, these books don't open. They're just like a static brick, effectively. They're just a static brick, and the text is separate. The text is like completely different to them. So I can like disable it. And the book is just like a brick itself. So you can see like here. There's actually, rather than doing it like that, let's just yeah, so like this is what the books look like, but they don't open at all. And what I would like to do at some point, just to expand on it a little bit, is when the books come down to here, if I enable the I would like to have them open before it cuts to like the story itself, because I thought that would be kind of cool, but not got to that yet. Not got to that yet. Right. And now leave this alone for now. I still need to pretty this up a little bit. Maybe add a rug, maybe a stand somewhere, a couple of extra bits. If anyone would like their name showing at the end of videos, then if you go to the Ko-Fi and become a supporter, then hint, hint, your name gets shown at the end of a video. If you're on the right tier, I'd have to check the tier name. Can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Is it Hunter? I think it's Hunter. Can't remember my own fucking Ko-Fi tiers. But the lighting's not liking something there, is it? I'll have to look at that later on. Seeing animations? I'm pretty happy with it. Honestly, I just want to fill up this shelf. Like I've said before, the idea is the more stories we do, the more books fill up this shelf. And like, I'd love for this to keep opening up. Getting more books on there. But definitely shoot me a message at some point, Max. You know, when like you finally get free of your mast and you eventually sail your way back home. So it might be a few months away. Anyway, back to this one. So this was done by Armies of the Black Gate, done by Aaron Paul. So, Aaron Paul. Yo. Armies of the Black Gate. This just means that we'll be able to show it on screen. No torture devices. Boring. If that doesn't raise questions about this chat, I don't know what does. Well, wait, we got it twice? I thought I put something in to stop it giving the same quirk twice. Apparently not. I mean, obviously, Carly, it just means that I didn't have it checked to make sure it doesn't send the same quote twice. Easy enough mistake to make. It's a very easy thing for me to fix. Might even already have a ticket for in the backlog, because I feel like Genius has pointed it out before. It's just unlikely with so many quotes, even with them cut down. Like 320 odd quotes. Oh well, I'll get to it. I might have even fixed it in the latest version. It's been a while since I've worked on all of that. Anyway, so let's do that. And we're gonna wanna. Oh, no, I don't wanna. None. Boom. This one. None. Close. Here. Right, there we go. Did you have... What do you mean fix the quotes? Wait, do you mean like transfer the quotes across? Oh, if you mean like move our like updated quotes across. Yeah, I've done that, Carly. That's moved over. That the sending the code twice would mean making changes to the stream assistant. Let's have a quick. Oh man, opening all kinds of shit. Where we go? Quote command. Quote first. Huh. It shouldn't be able to, it shouldn't be able to send a quote twice. I'll check this later on, because, this little bit of code here should be checking that it can't send the same quote twice. There's something ain't behaving there. Oh, I know, Carly. I'm very much pretending to be insulted. But now I am kind of intrigued as to why that's not working. Oh, well. I'll deal with that later on. Probably the Hobbit speedrunning, I guess. Couldn't say for certain, but that would be my guess. Anyway, so, next one was the final dream. Okay. What's the... This way. Yeah, it was probably when we were speedrunning the Hobbit, if I had to guess. Down. That. Do that. Fine. Dashes. The other one. I do need to get back to those. I can't even remember what I think I just got distracted. Milestone status is the first ever. Yeah, I need to get back to doing that. Why did I stop? Well, I don't think there's a particular reason. I think I've just kind of got distracted. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, how the fuck do I ever get anything done? Is it possible to get more and more ADHD as you get older? Is that a thing? I feel like that's gotta be a thing. Either that or I'm just a fucking idiot, which don't answer that, we already know the answer, but still. Oh, man. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to schedule anything for next week, but the week after, we'll see if we can go back to some Hobbit speedrunning. Because that would be good. Oh, I'm going to have to reinstall it all. I've reinstalled Windows. Damn. Either way, yeah, we'll look at doing it. You're sure you could do a jump? You clearly could. Okay, which jump was that? Because, like, there was a couple of jumps where I wasn't sure I could do it, but I wanted to experiment. So, oh, I think I know the jump you might be on about. But there was one jump that could have saved a lot of time. I was desperate to try and manage it. Watch the world burn. Oh, man. They've probably done more with that since then. Speedrun.com. Let's have a look. Check off ad. What I care about there. Hobbit. Bugs are still doing no major glitches. Oh, leave me alone, Max. Leave me alone. Glitchless. Yeah, this doesn't look that different, actually. doesn't actually look that different. We're still the only one to have done a glitchless the clouds burst here. We never go around to doing the clouds gathering. These levels will be a bitch. Riddles in the dark, we can definitely get that time down. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Maybe Mark is there's another Friday stream. I need to do another community night on the Minecraft server anyway. This week would have been a week for it, but as I've said, I'm being invaded by Minimoys tomorrow and another friend, so not gonna be able to do it then. Yeah, we'll see when we can fit it in. Just because Max is right, what? Materies being distracted. Look. You all chose to follow me. You all chose to come to my streams. You've been around for long enough. You know what you're getting into. Oh, man. Anyway. Back to here. So, I watched the world burn. I rush you. Don't regret following. Ever glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. I honestly do not regret starting this channel in any way. I am so glad I came back to streaming after my old channel. To be fair, there's been very few occasions in my life where I haven't done content creation ever since I started. Like, I uploaded my first video, it was like the 6th of February 2014, I think, first I uploaded to YouTube. And ever since then, I've made content pretty consistently ever since. There's been a few times where I've stopped or paused, but for the most part, I've been making it fairly consistently. Yours is a stretch. I've just happened to click the wrong button and then I... Really. So, just like how you would have felt bad for not continuing to come back or anything like that. I've got you hostage by your own, like, guilty feelings. Is that what you're saying, Carly? I'm guilt-tripping people into still watching me. I didn't realize I was that sad of a case. Anyway, what were we doing? Final one was, it gets better. Go. That. And down low. You also forced build or boot upon us and server went. Well, duh. Like, come on. I'm giving you content. I'm giving you a server. You've got to do something to earn that keep. You've got to earn it, dude. You have me hostage. Never said I don't like it. Yeah, well, I think we know that from when you were far too eager to be kidnapped and dragged to a cinema and made to watch my streams. I'm sure there's a spare roll of duct tape around here somewhere. Anyway, let's stop this and see if that now brings the music back. Well, in theory, the music should play, but in theory, my life should actually be together. We all know it ain't. Hey! We restarted. Do we get different music? Yes, we do. Hell yeah. Oh, man. When you eventually get your character done, Carly, like, it would be hilarious if there was some artwork of your character actually kidnapped in a cinema, being forced to watch my content. I don't know if that would be a piece you'd actually want, but that would be a hilarious Peace. Hey, welcome back, Genius. Oh, man. Right, okay, so the music's now working again. We now want... Boom. So we are going to want to add some text for... love the theory, who needs the practice? Hey, like I said, in theory, my life's together, but yeah. What are we doing? UI, we want text. Is always a bit thick. Okay. Thick back. Him. Another one. That wants to be music. Music artist. Let's see. Love you too, dear friend. My partner offered to digitalize my drawing. He draws on a tablet. Ooh, that would be cool. That would be pretty cool. Like, to be fair, like, your traditional art is still absolutely amazing. I still absolutely love the materies in the food roll that you did. That gave me such a laugh when I first saw it. Like, I still absolutely love that one. So if you digitize that, yeah, like seeing your work digitized would be fucking awesome. Quote 152? What is quote 152? Let's find out what quote 152 is. Not me getting distracted again. I feel like we've gone full circle now. We were just talking about that quote. I feel like 20 minutes ago. Anyway. Be back in chat. Wait, what did you say back in chat? All right, I'm back, baby. I saw that bit. Burrito, that's it. Burrito. Not Boruto, burrito. Anyway, so, back name. And then, I don't quite know why our camera's like, why the fuck is our camera starting all the way over here? Hey? I don't entirely know, but, why is this not, oh, is we have a virtual camera? Oh, it's because we have a virtual camera over there. The high priority, what? What? I am so confused. Alright, whatever. It works. Sure. Oh, in past tense? Or the burritos? Oh, man. Okay, I don't know which camera it is currently following. I don't know. Bring more to oh, okay. I did not see that, Genius. That's why. Marita! That genuinely sounds like some Naruto level naming scheme. Honestly, if I was a Naruto character, my name would be Marita. Just get me like the Hidden Leaf Village bandana. Like, you know, start summoning the Rasengan. Maybe who knows? Hey, I could get a tailed beast inside. Ooh, actually, I'm not going to face that sentence. Moving on. Before I say something I absolutely regret, I feel like I'm already regretting it. All right, let's move this over here. Boom. Right name. Boom. Artist. Ooh. Here. Bottom left. This means even if we change size, yeah, well, no, that makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Okay. So we are going to want to, increase the font size. Let's go. And 100,000. Ooh, careful. And let's bring back this bit of chill hop vibes. So, let's have this right aligned. Right aligned. Here we go. Have them at minus 550. 515. Minus 515. Whoa. Who said I was excited at the thought? No, not to tell Beast Bet. Oh, why do I have to open my fat mouth? Why? Next time I kidnap someone, remind me to actually shut them up. don't let them talk. Don't let them put their hands near the keyboard. I feel my delicate ego slowly being crushed. I should also probably not talk about kidnapping people too much on stream, or I end up with the police at my door. Ooh, talking keyboards. Looking for some rubber ducking. Consider a single word caps lock, like disabling caps wherever I hit space. Is that are you doing that through a macro on your custom keys, or? Ooh. Consider a single word caps lock. I don't think I'd do that myself, because I think if I had caps lock on spacebar, I would end up triggering it quite often too easily. I would end up triggering it accidentally too often to actually say what I was trying to say. It would maybe work. You might find it works absolutely fine, and you could probably get used to it. I don't think it would be the route I would go for, but given that it's something, yeah, if it's something you can change in the firmware, you could always make the change, give it a go, see what you think. If you don't like it, just revert it. I think it's so long as it's not going to be too much effort, give it a go, see what happens. If you don't like it, what a shame. Next time. Yeah, just, what was I saying earlier about the duct tape? Just stick it straight over the mouth. We might get some peace and quiet. Yes. Oh, what's that? I hear a knocking at my door. I wonder who that might be. Activate caps or special key, then disable it when hitting space. Oh, I see. So you still have a dedicated key to enable caps, but then have it automatically disable when you hit space. Okay, you know what? I can see that being useful. I wouldn't only because there are times when in development, you might want to be typing in all caps. They're like, in my use case as a developer, there are times when you're writing in all caps or anything like that. But for most people, you wouldn't typically ever do that. So yeah, I could see that working actually. That could be worth giving a go. Yeah, let me know how you get on with that, Jeevious, because I think that could be worth it. Will the authorities find a certain spirit of the woodland tied up again? Let's just say I hope that the police don't come knocking Saturday, Sunday. I mean, if they come knocking at my house, it's fine. I won't be in. We'll be out filming. But, like, let's just hope they don't come to where we're filming and come knocking. I usually only capitalize a single word at a time. Yeah, mine's a more unique case as a developer. Most people aren't developers. They don't need to worry about that kind of thing. In which case, I could see that being a more perfect fit. Anyway, so we've got that now. Let's give our music object some references to our Text Mesh Pro. I always find referencing this shit a pain in the ass because it never ends up being what it should be. So we want private text. Boom. Pack name. And then serialized field. Artist. But why am I adding it here? It doesn't want to be in here. What the fuck? I'm adding completely the wrong place. I will lurk again for a small bit. No worries. Enjoy the lurk. Appreciate it, Max. It'll remove caps as a feature. I think I should make a special key for it somehow. More thought needs to be put into this. Yeah, I would think about, like, I would look at it from a what's your use case? Like, how often do you need caps? What is it you use it for? And what is it you're trying to optimize there? Is like, are you trying to optimize like your keyboard layout, reduce the number of special keys you need? Or are you trying to like optimize like your hand movements? Or are you just trying to make your life easier in case you forget to disable like caps after using it? So like, that would be my approach, looking at it from a what are you like trying to figure out what it is you're looking to do and go from there. But just because that's my approach doesn't mean it's the right approach. We'll lurk too for a bit because I've got to wash the stupid dye off your hair. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, and it's yeah. Totally not because I've sent Looping to go get Carly at all to force him to watch all my content. No, don't know what you're on about. Don't know what you're on about. Yeah, no one message Carly for like the next, 10 minutes. I'm sure they're totally okay. No worries, Carly. Anyway, so what were we doing? Music manager. This is where I want. Pro, and then I want here. So we want to serialize another field. Private track. Track name. Oh, string. Been doing too much. Track name. Serialized field. Private. Artist name. Okay. Got that now. Wait. Not strings. Text Mesh Pros. Right. 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 So, here. Go. Yeah. going to want to say back name dot text equals back dot name artist name dot text equals back dot name. There we go. So now in theory, when we start, this should change to display the data we've got in here. Oh, I see what's happened. Right. Yeah, that's not quite ideal. Opposite, I have keys to work with. I want more special keys to optimize my work. Okay, but I need a key to make cat work as cats from time to time. Okay, when cats have been triggered with a special key variable. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let me know how you get on with that. Anytime. Always open to being the rubber ducky. Always open to being the rubber ducky. Us, some folks I know have later been referring to it. Cardboard developer. I prefer the term rubber duck because it sounds more fun and cuter. But cardboard developer also works. It's the same concept at the end of the day. Different name. Right, so that's a bit too long. Let's see if we can change some of our properties. Manage that. Okay. We make it longer, that'll probably. Give him twice as much. 1,010 just to give a little more space there. Good, so now if we run that, it should give it more space for... There we go. There we go. So we can now see the music it's playing. We should probably like make it look a little more fancy. So let's see if we can do something to make it look a little neater. I have a chat with a couple of colleagues called Rubber Ducks for the exact same purpose. Honestly, it is so useful. Absolutely worth it. Completely worth it. Totally get why. There are times when like I'll message Tim and he'll be like, can I borrow you in chat? And like, if it's math, he'll like help me sort it out. There's other times though where it's like, yeah, I need your hand. He'll be like, I haven't done it in ages. It's like, I don't care. I just need someone to talk to. I like rubber duckies as well. Cardboard developer sounds derogatory to me. Yeah, that's fair. It doesn't necessarily sound that way to me. It just sounds a bit dull and boring. And certainly like the folks I know of it don't intend it that way. It's just that's the name they've heard it as. So, but I can see why you think it is, because it does kind of like, you could make some implications off that one. But yeah, I just prefer rubber duckies. I think it's more fun. Although it does get you some odd looks in an office when you say, yeah, I'm rubber ducking. Anyway, what were we doing? Yeah, let's try and see if we can make these overflow. Probably what now. Deal with that in a. Yeah, I'm not very good at making these look good. Ooh, we could animate. Could animate it to come in and out as needed. I'd be asked to do that right now. I don't know if I can be asked to do that right now. Let's do a full run through and make sure that it updates when the music changes. I can't even remember who's in the files for this at the moment, so... I've got to sort it out so that it doesn't come to this side so much. We have a brilliant view of the cliff blocking everything. Really got to get the AI to stop conga queuing like this as well. Where the fuck is Moonbright going over there? Oh, Moonbright's just fucking off apparently. He's legging it. Oh, here we go. Now she's going back to fight Jade. Of course, Jade wins. There we go. Right, so that still changes. Solid. Winning strat makes sense. So that works. I think I'm not going to do it tonight because I really CBA to faff about with the animator. But what I'll do is I'll later on I'll animate this so that every time it changes, it moves off the screen, changes, slides back onto the screen. I think that would look good. I think that would look good. Yeah, that wouldn't be difficult to do. I just really cannot be asked to faff with the animator for now. But I will make note of it in our note. So, added X B to slide on and way. Also, it should also should be made to look better visually. Make note of that then. Blood splatter for creatures. I don't know how much of this I can be bothered to do tonight, so we might just bugger off and do some dungeon keep or whatever. Do that for an hour or two. Extra music for dancing and battles. What music do we have for battles at the moment? Gets better. Let's go. Yeah, we could do some. Alright, let's have a brief look on Upbeat. See if we get anything new from that. But then I think we'll go do some Dungeon Keeper. Worries. Wow, yes. It's been a long time. I'm pretty sure I still have some of the old Worries. Facets. Yes, here we go. Oh, man, that's going back a bit, isn't it? Yeah, that's 2021. Ah. Pretty sure we had that as the Discord server profile, didn't we? That one. Yeah. Just 112. Oh, it's just... Oh, man. Wait, the old webcam border. Oh, that's going back a bit. We definitely did get a lot of fun out of him. We definitely got a lot of fun out of him. What happens if we just type victory? No. No. Anything? Some of these might be decent for battle, but I want something for the victory part.
Yeah.
Not what I was looking for. Epic victory? Yeah, so these, not quite. I feel like we're just not quite using the right drum pitch. Yeah, battle. What would battle bring? Oh, we've already got this one. Maybe. No, we've actually already got that one. Alright, solid. I guess we'll do that. I'll look for more music. I'll later date, I think. So I think what we'll do instead then is we'll take a brief break, like 50 minutes earlier that I've been trying to have late, but solid. Brief break so I can make a cup of tea. And then we will go play some Dungeon Keeper, because why not? Why not? So if you are good to toilet, grab a drink, anything like that, now is your chance, and we'll be back in a few moments. Alrighty, I am back. Genius has just made some suggestions. Let's have a quick look at those just before we boot up Dungeon Keep. Hold on. Oh. Really? Oh, hi. There we go. That's a contender. That's got a bit of a bop to it, hasn't it? Bit of dubstep. Ah. Alright. What was the other one? I'm not going to add them in right now. If Genius is putting links in the Discord, I'll put them in later on. Orchestral, yeah. They're usually pretty good. Maybe. I'm not sure on that one. The first one, definitely. Second one, not so sure on. But I'll take a proper look at them later on. I appreciate you putting in those Rex, Devious. Let's close all of this down then. Well, opened a lot of projects all of a sudden, didn't we? Close that. I kind of still need that handsome devil for the moment. GLG. While we're at it, I need move that. Let's back from so that I can turn it off. Then bring back our game audio. Here, let's do up FX. I need to change our stream category and title. Dungeon Keeper. I don't have a title. Coding done on to dungeon keeping. Oh no. I can't spell. Help! Help! There we go. Right. Let's get on with it. It's such a shame we never got a third game of this. See this Emperor? Really appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, this, like, the original game was 1997, so that Emperor has been upscaled. I think the Keeper FX team used the AI upscaler to try and, like, improve it, because originally it was even lower quality. But yeah, it was, honestly, like, for 1997, pretty fucking good. It's an awesome Emperor. I said for a while, it's probably my favorite Emperor to any game, because it is absolutely incredible. Anyway, let's get back to dungeon keeping, shall we?
Loaded.
We're on to level 19. Now, I barely remember this level.
You have tunneled into a new area.
Vaguely remember we've got to go this way first, and then we go up to this one. Missile. Don't remember a whole lot. I know there's heroes throughout here.
You have tunneled into a new area.
Rooms throughout here. We have to use our imps to open some of these doors. Luckily, they're only like wooden doors. This is the gold room. We could have also gone in that way. You can't remember what all the rooms are. Hey, back. Awesome. Welcome back. I'm Materies. Your dab jokes are rubbing off on me. I actually took a look at him, Devious. I didn't realize you're AFK. I did have a quick listen. Really liked the first one. Not so sure on the second one. Appreciate the links though. I will like download at least the first one later on and double check it. Yeah, hatchery, that's kind of useful, I guess. That's kind of useful, I guess. Get all the rooms and that. I don't remember a whole lot about it. Dungeon Keeper, who's that? Yeah, okay, so we've got to deal with another
You have
keeper.
taken control of a new room.
Another keeper who's probably up here. Okay. Okay. Come on, guys. Start knocking on dozing. Start knocking on dozing.
New creatures have joined your dungeon.
Alright, fair point. Fair point, I'll give you that. Shit, he's joined. We haven't got a lair yet.
You have taken
Fuck
control
it.
of a new room.
Oh, but we've conveniently got a graveyard. Wonderful. Another hatchery, not what we're looking for. Boo? Boo? Ah, there's the lair. Okay, we might scratch this hatchery so we can make a bit, like, expand the lair.
You
Ba-boom.
have taken control of a new room.
There you go, you'll be happy now. You can go make yourself like level 4. Gee. Right. Do we want a prison? I don't know if we want a prison. When did we take the fucking thing? Alright, we'll take the troll because we could probably use the manufacturing stuff. You are actually getting gaslight me into things at this point. Genuinely getting up gaslighting me. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Help open up the fucking doors. We're not taking no troll. Got 2 doors. We're not taking no troll. You are really devious. You never. Sure. Why are you going after the door? There you go. While you're at it, why don't you destroy this door? Okay, another layer. We'll take it. Oh, we got the workshop, yeah. Back off. We don't have a training. This could be interesting. This could be very interesting. I think all of these are going to be layer space. Probably sell that one. Max, I swear to hell. You absolute shitling. Because they're all layers. Do up this one. Hey, Moonbright, good to see you again. Oh, genius. Oh, now it's getting hard to tell if you're gaslighting me. Now I can't tell if you're actually gaslighting me or not.
You have taken control of a new room.
Oh, hey, tempo. Okay, that's good. That's good.
You have taken control of a new
Get
room.
a few others. Should be getting bow demons. And do we have a top shoot? Yeah, so hopefully you'll get some stuff to allow us to get reapers. That would be nice. Oh, you haven't done anything, Moonbright. At least not yet. Anyway, there we go. Mistress.
A new room has been
Please.
researched.
New room. Bridge. Okay, awesome. Still no training room. Could be fun. Oh! Oh, I think I remember this level now. Other heroes up here, Weasels over there. I think the way you're meant to do it is you're meant to redirect the heroes to attack Weasel. But I think I never did that because I used to enjoy just spamming a load of traps. Hey, 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 here we go, here we go, here we go. Bim, bim.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods
Awesome.
have rewarded your offering.
No, that's not what I wanted. Right, take a layer. Boom. I could do something. Oh boy, what are you thinking? What are you planning, Moonbright? What are you planning? I'm now electing to just completely ignore Genius because at this point, if I listen to him, he's gonna drive me bonkers. So we can keep ourselves going with manufacturing. So that Reaper's gonna be it. So we might well take a couple of
Game saved.
okay, what's this way then? Ah, of course that's the first ones we find.
Traveled into a new
Of
area.
course that's one of the first quotes we find. Of fucking course. Why would it be anything else, eh? Why would it be anything else? Let's drop music, huh? Really? You got frozen again? The speed run here. The speed run one. Go on, get yourself killed. Get yourself killed. Go on, kill the cop. There we go. We've already got two of the buggers. I'm probably meant to be possessing the Come on, come on, come on. Before she dies. There we go. Right, let's take you, you, and you. We're gonna drop you in there, and that's gonna be the last of them, because that's gonna be 2 Reapers until we sort out, like, more with our, like, gold income and shit. That's gonna be risky.
It is payday.
Was there actually something that I wanted you guys to remind me of? Or you've just having me on now? Because honestly, it could be either way. You're in the stream or previous? I actually have no idea. Damn, hornies be expensive.
Your creatures are under attack.
Okay. Here, level 4s. They should be fine. We have updated the stream title. Don't give me that, Max. Don't give me that. I can see what my stream title is right now. I know that that's sorted. Trying to gaslight me like that. Go on, Imps. Go on. Get the bodies from these guys. I don't know if we did. Damn. Oh yeah, forgot we have the title command. Ah. Moderators can also change the stream title using that command.
Your creatures are under attack.
Wait. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We don't want it. Not want it. Get out of here. Also gonna do this to stop out him, running him, getting themselves killed. Right? You are all some shitlings.
A new room has been researched.
You are absolutely some shitlings. Oh man. Alright. Grab more gold. Grab more gold while we can.
A door has been manufactured.
Maybe a third Reaper might be the way. Whoopsie daisy. Third Reaper it
The
is.
gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods have rewarded your offering.
So that's definitely gonna be the last one for now, because ooh, paying for him's gonna be a bugger. We're only level 2 as well. Ooh, that's a cool cat one you got there. With that power stride. That power stride.
Some of your minions are unable to reach their lairs. Hungry creatures cannot get to a hatchery. Your minions are winning a battle.
You go. Fine, we've done that. Aim to collected those bodies so we can get more vampires. Reminder thing, I think you think, yeah, she's becoming incredibly incoherent. Incredibly incoherent.
A new spell has been researched.
Yeah, when you play this level, they were definitely trying to get you to make a load of Reapers, weren't they? Definitely trying to get you to make a load of Reapers.
A vampire has risen in your
Hey,
graveyard.
another vamp. We'll take another vamp. Getting all the expensive creatures. Getting all the expensive creatures. How did we miss that bit of gold? Right, was there anyone pricey?
A trap
No,
has
I
been
don't want
manufactured.
that. We'll just save scum it instead. We'll just save scum it instead. This way you'll never... Yeah, that's what you're really trying to do, isn't it? That's what you're really trying to do. You just don't want me to rely on you guys ever again. So you're trying to get, like, traumatize me into never asking you guys for help again. No, this... Oh, you lot. Again. Wait, sure. You'd never, would you, Jeevious? You'd never. I mean, if you're gonna come by yourself, like, I will happily have my Reapers slash you to bits. Down. Stop laughing, sir.
Your minions are winning a battle.
If you're gonna be daft enough to,
Spell has been researched. Your minions are winning a battle.
don't want too many trolls.
Your creatures have found a spell.
Woo, per spell. I mean, we haven't really got the gold to pay for it, but woo, per spell. Maybe you'll get
Has
more
been manufactured.
vampires. Oh, you guys could be helpful by going in there, actually. Could be being helpful. Yeah, Prof Dab! Prof Dab! Oh man, that is an awesome Emotes. Oh, bring that door down. Ask you guys to break this down. Do that. We'll have you get the fuck out. Definitely give you more here. I think this might be where we finally unlock the training room. That imps from charging in. Definitely give you more trouble over here. Music specking stopped from all. I thought that was my code, and now I remembered I didn't build this bloody game. Spent far too much of my time around code now. Right. Level 5. Funnily enough, Jeevious, no. I hate to break it to you, dude, but this game came out the same year I was born. Oh, no. Oh, that's probably just, that might have just upset someone. Right, heck off. Tell you what, take these guys for vamps, but... Oof,
A new spell has been
might be
researched.
a little difficult as is.
Game saved.
If you even... Yeah. I was born... when did this come out? It came out November 97, right? So, I was born April 97. So, I would have been roughly 6 or 7 months old. If that helps. Does that help at all? Look at it. One of you is off. Okay, so now might be cover some, you know, dead heroes. Be very nice. Particularly if they decide to make it easy on us by wandering up in our direction. That'd be very nice of them. He's up at 31 creatures. I don't think we get that many on this. I don't think it's that big of a creature. Rather, I can even write a single coherent message. Look, it's all autocorrect. It's definitely autocorrect. You can never do anything wrong, Genius. It's definitely autocorrect. Out of curiosity, I can't remember
Game
if
saved.
my memory's right or not. There's something up here.
You have tunneled into a new area.
What? We'll wait on that.
Game loaded.
Exactly. They're gonna come up to me. That'll make my life easier.
A trap has been manufactured.
Yes, there we go. That's all I wanted. All I wanted. We can do that. He can wander over. There, go keep this way. Fine, we've now got these buggers. Off. And we can. That. Go. Might have a god complex. Might? Might? They should be able to splash through them easily. Easily. I didn't mean to lose my door there, but oh well.
Hungry creatures cannot get to a hatchery. Some of your minions are unable to reach their lairs. A door has been manufactured. Your creatures are becoming angry.
Or you get too pissed. Please don't be. Please don't be pissy. Please don't be pissy.
Your creatures are under attack.
Pick you one up before you get killed. We're gonna give our like reapers a chance to like stop getting angry. That will even like lock our imps away for a moment, just to keep them safe. Got a couple of these guys. He's going backwards. He's fucking walking up. What a dickhead. The line between God complex and imposter is very thin. Oh man. I love how you're trying to big yourself up and like autocorrect is completely doing you in. Like, I am a god! Second only to autocorrect. In there. But now, Morgan? Oh, right, no, he's got that. That way, yep. Yep, okay. In you come. In you come. Before we lose that level 1 thing. Would be good to go in there now. Oh, kill him, kill him, kill him. There we go, there we go. Ah, yes, mighty quote that be. Mighty quote that be. Guys, go. Alright, okay. Before we actually go in, are there anything to be... Oh, did I just... Damn! Did I... Ah, fuck. Oh, some good imps there. Okay, these are monks, so we don't want to throw in our vampires, because the monks will fuck them up. The monks will fuck them up, so definitely a case using the keys. Well, actually, that's a good point. Let's, before we lose another one. There we go. Just to make sure they stay out of harm's way. Let that run itself against there so we don't lose another imp.
A vampire has risen in your graveyards.
Ooh, another vamp. Take another vamp. Right, with that, let's... quick look here as well. You kidding? Was that another trap? Yeah, take a good few imps. Both we to payday. Not far off. No more lose high level imps to this. No more lose high level imps to this. Ooh, actually. Go on, if you die, I don't care. Oh, look at that, we got another one. You're taking multiple zaps, so less imps die. Alright, let's go in. Oh. That the last one? No, he still has one more. One more. Hey, not quite well. Oh, no, it's done in now. It's stunning. Awesome. There. Which one were you looking for? Oh, that one. Yes, you found your best quote again. And should put us back on 8. So, come on, grab it. There we go, because we might get vamps out of them, actually. Sweet. We could actually, you know, I just had a 4. Huh. Had a 4. We do this and just, like, slap him to death. Slap him to death. How about some, Materies coil law. Okay, give me a second. I almost missed that one, Max. Let me sort this out. Oh, what a shame. He's getting upset. Oh, he can't be upset if he's dead. There we go. Right, okay. Materies coil law. So, Materies originally grew up on a mountain. He was part of almost like an order of wolves that were fairly isolated, stayed up on the mountains, and then trained in the way of the blade. Most of the wolves rarely leave the mountain, but Materies is one of the few exceptions, choosing to go elsewhere after deciding he'd learned all he could. So there you go, a little bit of Materies lore up there. Damn it, genius. Oh. Anyway, so now that we've done that, you guys can go and kill them all. Yeah, it was Carly's idea, and honestly, it was a great idea. Great idea. There, these hornys should be these ones pretty handily. Come on.
A door has been manufactured. A vampire has risen in your graveyard.
There we go. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Materies has his moments. Like I said, I can't take credit for that one. That was Carly's idea. That redeem was Carly's idea.
Design has been discovered.
No cover. Oh, some of the Mass Effect ones are hilarious. I still like the facial reconstruction one. Right, let's do this, and then we're gonna do that. Some of our imps can start digging at that. Let's get all of them. Just try and go full throttle.
All reserves are running low.
Oh, all the time. There we go. There we go. Oh, we even got 3 of them. But we can't workshop our power. Yeah. So we'll be careful with those. We'll make full use of those. Anyway, there's some dragons past here that would also be good. If we get the training room, I think there's a training room just up here we could.
A trap has been manufactured.
Let's see what's over here first. Are we not gonna get anything more than 2 mistresses and 1 bow demon? I can. Right, let's get you guys straight down this door. Need to go back to posting. Hell yeah, I need to actually post on my own in there. Still not done it. Literally set up an area to do it.
New creatures have joined your dungeon.
Right, got a couple of dragons. Got a couple of dragons. Oh, we seem to be getting plenty of trolls. Clearly traps again. I'm gonna get a lot more combat prowess. Let's try and get all them, because we do have gems now.
Gods are pleased with your
So we'll be able to get
Gods have
more.
rewarded your offering.
This is not a very big.
A
Make sure we expand it.
door has been manufactured.
that another bow demon? Another bow demon. Oopsies.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods have rewarded your offering.
Yeah, that's 5 of them. But no one will workshop. Okay, I might be a little overzealous there. Let's maybe allow some trolls in that. Right. Found. I feel like there was a special down here. I can't remember what the special might have been. Let's grab you guys. Break the door down. More horn. We've already got 5 hornies, genius. How horny do you want us to be? Like, sheesh. Help you guys out. 6 or 7. I mean, if we get it, I mean, we could get another one. We could get another one. At least, dude, we've got to be able to pay for these fucking hornies, you know. They ain't cheap. They ain't fucking cheap. How are you doing anyway, Tim? Hope keeping well? Oh, man. Yeah, hornies aren't fucking cheap, me dude. I have infinite gold, but I can only collect said gold so quickly. But I will get you another one just for you, genius. Just for you.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods have rewarded your offering.
Unfortunately, I kind of lack a training room, so I can't train any imps to level 10 yet. I can't be training any imps. Saved.
Game saved.
No, there's furry up here. Let's go have our Reaper say hi to her.
You have traveled into a new area.
Yep, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Say hi to me,
You
Reapers.
have discovered a mysterious magic box.
What's the magic box we found again? I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, fuck. Not bad. Want the weekend to hurry up and arrive. I'm kind of done with like working everything this week. Outside that, not bad, thanks. What is that one? Resurrect creature. We lost anything except the trolls that we willingly threw away yet?
Resurrect one creature.
Yeah, only the trolls. Maximus can now become a pilot, but continue aviation. Studying, play. Hey, that works. Hey, that works. Oh, you missed a 6 out. Sorry that I'm not very memeable. Sorry. I've never really fully understood that meme anyway. Never really fully understood
Game
that
saved.
Yeah. Just allowing more trolls now. We don't seem to be getting much else, so... Hey, Tim!
A trap has
Is it
been
me?
manufactured.
Half of them don't make sense, XD.
Oh, not wrong. Thank you so much for 31 months of Prime sub. Appreciated. 10 month streak. Let's go. Thanks, bud. Right, let's grab one. We could also make imps like really cheap now. That's probably... Well... No,
The gods
no
are pleased with your
TTS command.
sacrifice.
I tend not to have TTS on command because I find it can get a little bit spammy. I've got it on subscriptions and on bit
The
events
gods are
over
pleased
50
with your
bits
sacrifice.
because like having some options for TTS is nice. I just don't like having it as a command because I find that can very easily become spammable, especially when we have voice lines from like the other redeems as well.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
That's why we don't have it as a command.
The The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Ah, we finally got no mistress there.
The gods are
It's gotta
pleased
be
with your
bits over
sacrifice.
50, Devious. It's bit events. Hang on, no,
It
I
is
can
payday.
actually show it a little bit. If I do
Game
this.
saved.
If I come here, I've been showing a lot of the behind the scenes play. So on subscriptions, we can see like Prime subscription, text and speech. Oh, I forgot this was a thing.
Is this thing on?
Hey, there we go. I forgot I set up this as all the events as well. Heck off, Lupin. Get out of here. You actually can't see what I'm showing because of the fucking rope. Fuck off. There we go. So yeah, you can see we've got a say resub message for all the subscription ones, and then on bits, sub 50 bits, no TTS, no cheer message, 50 bits plus, save cheer message. There we go. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Jeevious. Appreciate it. Anyway, back to the game. We could get another. We could get another horny. We could get another horny. We're like, fuck it, we're getting another horny.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods have rewarded your offering.
We're definitely gonna need a bigger temple. Yeah, we do need a significant bigger temple.
Impus network. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Yeah, that's
A door has been manufactured.
significantly bigger temple. We could still make more Reapers. We could very easily make more Reapers. I'm not against making more Reapers. As long as we don't like, as long as we make sure we can still afford them is the main thing.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
17. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Game saved.
Go. Let's have them knock this door down. Boom, and then you can all come over here. My 4 bits must be divisible by 5. What? I have no idea what you're on about there, bud.
Manufactured. The workshop is not big enough.
Alright, let's do this because that'll round us off to 8. That's a 4 hand
Creatures are under attack.
of
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods have rewarded your offering.
Oh, let's go. Look at that protect monster. Thank you for the extra 4 bits, by the way. Appreciate it. Right. 4 handful of Reapers. Oh, that's quite a handful. I think we get a training room up here or something like that. Wait, when do we finally get the training room? I know there is a point where you finally get it on this level, but I can't remember when. Oh, do we have to, like, get up here? My bits wallet is now divisible by 5. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Also, completely agree. There's a reason that I only ever, like, share bits in, like, sets like 25 bits or something like that.
Your creatures
5
are
at
under
minimum.
attack.
Oh, there we go. We got a few more. A few more, dude. Fuck! We just lost the level 10
Your
in.
minions are winning a battle.
Fuck!
A
Lose the high
vampire
level
in
imp.
your graveyard.
We don't want to lose the high level imps. Hey, Whisper! Welcome on in, dude. How you doing? Hope you're keeping well. Oh.
A door has been manufactured.
How full is this? Oh, it's pretty full. Pretty full. Pretty full. Good. Wait. Let's expand all of this. Take it into a big one. Go through my dog's back a bit. No worries. And all that. Then do this. Expand it up here. Probably flog that. Sorry, vamps. Go build new homes elsewhere. How many creatures are we on? 24. Still ain't got no training room.
Game saved.
Use this one. Now, let's get up and more in. Right, sacrifice more imps.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Here we go.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
In my opinion, if you notice the pun of your sentence and still say you intend the pun, no matter what you say. I mean, if you notice the pun, you still say it, then it certainly raises doubt when you say no pun intended.
Your creatures have found a spell.
Ooh, more magic. I can't have a training room. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Hopefully so my imps will come and do this bit. Could get another Reaper, but honestly, I want to wait until we like get a training room. We have a decent number. Let's get orange. Go to 50, because why not? Not like we need to worry about that.
It's not big enough. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
1, 42, 44, 6, 8, 50. Yo, 50 are the dude for now. 50 are the dude for now. Alright, now we can also expand this quite easily. When we fire, we can bring it out this way as well. Anything?
Resurrect one creature.
I mean, we could bring bad level 10 in, but it's not that important. Right.
Game saved.
We're gonna grab these guys just to break this door. We know we can get more. Oh, there's actually like heroes behind there. Let's get our Reapers. Yeah, because they will kill our Reapers can do the job. They'll do it. It might only be level 2, but level 2 Reapers will punch well above their weights. What did the outdoors teacher say to Dad? Nope. Damn it, devious. Oh, hello. Hello. There's something behind here. I feel like there might be something behind here.
You have tunneled into a new area.
What is it? Oh, it's another resurrect. We don't really have need for that right now, but might be useful later. Might be
Your
useful
creatures have
later.
discovered a mysterious magic box.
Anyway, let's get you guys to now break this down. Huh. Come on. Come on, come at me. I'm just gonna make more vampires with your corpses. I'm just gonna make more vampires with your corpses. Reapers? Have at him.
It is payday.
Oh, payday. Of course that comes. Fucking course that comes in now. Come on, kill him quick. Kill him quick. They can go get paid. They can go get paid. There we go. Only those are reveal now. I don't. You got paid yet? Got you in there. Right, you've now been paid. Let's see if there's actually something hidden in this little corner over here, shall we? Come on, please have a secret. Please have a little something, something. Please have a little something. Oh, dang it. Nothing there. Boring. Nothing there on that one either. Darn it. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. What's this one? Heal hero. You know what? Sure. Sure.
Your creatures have discovered a mysterious
let me. Oh, fine. Don't forget about the library. Come on, you can reinforce all the walls as you go up. Because that's your hero. There, yeah, just about. Gonna be big enough. Your hero. Okay, we get you. Level 3, sweet. You'll do manufacturing work for us as well. Nice. Also, those walls. Still getting gold from here. Really want it. Got that prison. Not really using it, so I reckon scratch that. Place it with another gold. Slightly closer to the gem. Also can put another one. Right now, aim to have
a trap has been manufactured. Your creatures are becoming angry.
Oh.
Your creatures are becoming angry.
Fuck, I forgot you guys weren't in the thing. Yeah, some of you are getting pissy. Look at that. Fuck off. I really hope you go back to the temple afterwards. Yeah. There you go. How do you describe your preferences? Offensive or defensive?
A trap has been manufactured.
It very much depends. I would probably say, bearing in mind it's been a while since I've done it now, I would lean a little bit more on defensive a little bit. I say defensive. I will let my attackers come to me, but I don't necessarily let them have control of the fight. In the sense of I might let them be the ones to initiate an attack sometimes, but the risk with letting an attacker always be the one to initiate attack is that you're letting them dictate the terms of the fight. But sometimes allowing them to come to you means that they've got to make the first move and they're more likely to make the opening. So you want to have a good balance between offensive and defensive. I lean slightly more on the defensive because I have a strong defense and I can use it to retaliate and take control of the tempo of the fight afterwards. But I'll still engage and take the fight to people. It varies depending on who I'm fighting. It's that thing of a good fighter needs to be able to be versatile. Everyone will have a natural tendency towards a certain style, but a good fighter needs to be versatile because there's no single style that will win every fight. Your style will always be strong against some styles and weak against others. My wife tells me I'm offensive. A very different conversation there. Gathering information how Jedi Max and Maximus will engage your lightsaber. Interesting. Oh, you guys get killed. I want to read that. Give me a set, Maximus. Oh, I can just take them all on myself. Have you got pissy here? Gathering information against a lightsaber wielding materials. It's, yeah, I don't know enough about Jedi and stuff like that to really be able to say for certain. So I can't really say how they fight, and I've commented before, like, due to the nature of how a lightsaber is, it's difficult to say how they would fight compared to like a real weapon because of where the weight is. You haven't got the cross guard, you haven't necessarily got the same structure in it and stuff like that. If I had to guess, as a result, they probably flow a lot better, judging by like the balance and such. But it could go either way. Yeah. So you'd have to do a little more looking up on that one, because I honestly wouldn't say. Honestly couldn't say. I think this is the one that's going to have people come my way. But if I let them come my way, directing to my subterranean end, that might be a good shot. But I think the idea are all the running.
A trap has been manufactured.
There's the heart in that. Probably use broadsword. A special lightsaber emitter produces a blade is shaped more similar to a traditional sword. It is flatter. Okay, does it still have the crossguard in that? Because I am quite fond of my crossguard. Let's use this to go over to just in case we're still gonna like change doors and it's shame we got secret. They're nifty. It can but shouldn't help much. What's that? Oh, there's still a scavenging. Cow, man. I'm guessing that's a reference I'm not gonna understand.
It is payday.
Oh, look at that's all. How very inconsistent. Hey, Didas10, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into Woodland Rangers.
A door has been manufactured.
Oh, that's good.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Hey, that's too many. That's too many. That's
Your creatures are under attack. A trap has been manufactured. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle.
we can try and get this into.
Your
Can you be
creatures are
so?
falling in battle.
That is an excellent
creatures are
question,
falling in
Jeevious.
battle.
I don't actually know
A
the
trap
answer to
has
that.
been manufactured. Your creatures are under attack.
Yeah, we
Your
might.
creatures are falling in
might
battle.
might be ever so fucked. Ah, quit booping me! Quit booping me! We know we can make more of these if we need. Maybe it might not be horrendous. But also, where the fuck is this other keeper? It's only around here somewhere.
Minions are winning a battle.
I don't think you're going to be getting any Star Wars facts, unfortunately. Okay, before these guys get pissed, back in here, would you?
Your creatures are falling in battle. A vampire is risen in the graveyard.
We're going to end up losing a lot of horn people, I think.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your dungeon heart
Time
has
to
been
make.
attacked. Your creatures are attacking
Oh,
the
God.
enemy.
Okay.
Your creatures are becoming angry. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods have rewarded your offering. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
Yeah, we're going to end up losing quite a few. Fuck. Wow, we did not lose as many as I thought. I thought we were just going to straight up lose that fight. Alright, well, apparently this guy's not going for that gold at all, which doesn't make sense.
Your graveyard is not big enough.
Graveyard is not big enough. That is not something I expected here.
A vampire has risen in your graveyard. A trap has been manufactured. A vampire has risen in your
Get
graveyard.
our things back up. Sorry guys, I'm trying to pay attention to chat. I'm just also trying
The gods have
to
rewarded your offering.
make sure we're still up to strength a little bit. Again, loads of vamps, that's for sure. Maybe we should what happens if we cross it? Seri and their dab chugs. Tut, tut,
A
tut.
trap has been manufactured.
They decide to come this way. On the upside, this does mean that we can take advantage of the gems up here, which I did not expect to be able to take advantage of. I'm not gonna lie, we should not be able to take advantage of these, but apparently we can. Huh. Your figure. Your figure.
Beware, the Lord of the Land
Oh,
approaches.
fuck. Wait, it's only him? Where the fuck is everyone else? I was expecting, like, more. Damn, I clearly do not remember much from this campaign.
The gods are pleased.
Hey,
with your
Lubin,
sacrifice.
it's good
The
to
gods
see you.
have
Blue's not
rewarded your
taken since
offering.
30
A trap
years.
has been
Really?
manufactured.
Fuck me. It really has been a while since I've played this, hasn't it? Oh, there we go. Load of running. I no longer care anymore. I don't care. I've not done this level the way I'm meant to. I have completely fucked it up. I am past caring. I am completely past caring. We know we can make more of these guys, so let's throw a horde of them at him. Oh, it's very totally doable. Like, we still got boulders and stuff like that. I'm not worried. I'm not worried in the slightest.
Trap has been manufactured. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Yeah, we lose their few. We lose their few. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. We do have plenty of vamps at this point. Let's see, where's the boulder? Yep, here we go. Still got that boulder. We did have some others. I don't know where I'm going.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Grab all of them. That's not what I wanted you to grab, him. I wanted you to grab the corpse. There we go. Oh, look at that. You might have survived.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Where's our... Oh, I thought we had some mistresses. Never mind. Oh, I should have probably moved the imps. Oh, well. Oh, well.
A trap has been manufactured.
Oh, she did. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. We won. That's all that matters. Whoopsies. I'm sure we'll get... Hey, there we go. Where's our temple? Here it is.
A vampire has risen in your graveyard.
You have to rebuild our little army of reapers. But, oh, what a shit. Hey, we're getting more vamps. We'll take it. Ooh, we're getting a good number of vamps. Alright, let's get you guys in. I think it's this where we finally get the training room. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. But at what cost? We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. He's got like a load of creatures, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. If he's not going for this one, then we'll take it. We'll take it. If we can like stock up on like vamps and that anywhere, like that's gonna make it easy. That'll make it easy. Especially if we combine it with all the traps and everything. Piece of piss. Piece of piss, what's this? Ooh, we can also resurrect creatures. Ooh. Bring back to level 3. No, we'll save those for now. We're not desperate. Let's get you guys start dealing with that. We'll bring other vamps in as well. Oh, you all want paying. Oh, I chose that timing badly, didn't I? Chose that timing badly. I was not paying attention. That was maybe a slight mistake. I could have ended poorly. Didn't, but it could have ended poorly. Try that again now. Dragons.
Has been manufactured.
Not that we really used the dragons much today. Right. That. Just as we can. Grab that bit of gold as well. That into a gold room. Boom. Might disable these gems for now. See, maybe, I don't know. What's that? Oh, destroy walls. That'll be handy. That'll be handy. We've lost all our level 10 imps, so we'll get more than enough.
A trap has been manufactured.
Probably start getting all our imps up before anything. Let's make more imps, shall we? Get up to 100 imps, because why the hell not? We can go up to 100. Hey, look, seeing as though the thingy limit's gone up so much now, we can easily get more.
With your sacrifice.
Hey, there we go. We can get another. We can get another one of these.
Found a spell. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Awesome.
The gods have rewarded your offering.
Right, go on, make yourself a home, and there we go. And now back in there with you, so you don't get pissy. Sacrifice more imps, so that we can get up to 100.
A trap has been manufactured. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Okay, Walden got away. He can live then.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Oh, there we go. Another battle demon. We can get another horny.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Wonder how many hornies we can get up
The
to.
gods are pleased
Certainly
with
with
your
this like
sacrifice.
gem layout,
The
if
gods
we
have
level up
rewarded
our
your offering.
imps, we do not need to try and like use traps and that to sustain ourselves. So we could go absolutely nuts on hornies and reapers. See what we can get up to. That. Oh, that. Yep. Do this. Big as we can now.
A trap has been manufactured.
Pocket off doors just so that we can control how many creatures get in and out. But we will have a big ass hatchery nearby so that they don't have to wander far for food. Wait, what? Demon spawn! I mean, I suppose we can over-level into dragons, so sure, we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll allow a few demon spawn to get ourselves a few dragons. They're pretty powerful.
The gods have rewarded your offering.
I don't mind doing a load of frame skipping to level them up to max. We won't allow too many in, but we'll take a few. Ah, yes. We get 6. A 70. 5. Okay. Gets us to there. That done. What about him? Still mining at that. Sure, whatever. Boom. There. See what we can get to. I want to see how many reapers we can get up to.
Your sacrifice. The gods have rewarded your offering.
Go on to expand this layer as well. This is not going to be big enough once they all start leveling up. So let's get that done. We might not need to be this big, but fuck it, we're gonna make it this big. Why the fuck not, eh? Why the fuck not? I'm sure all of you guys are dead. No, still not no Bow Demon? Are we at creature max? Are we at creature max? Maybe we should start throwing away trolls to see if we can like create trolls for Bow Demons. Try and just eke out a few more reapers. Few more reapers. Go. No, we got no. No to demon spawn. We have 2 dragons. Fuck it. We want all the reapers. All the reapers. We might take demon spawns at the end, but for now, no. We want to get all the reapers we can. All the reapers we can. There we go. Welcome into my dungeon. I'm about to sacrifice you.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods have rewarded your offering.
Yo. That gets us back up to 8. Hornies, yep. Someone bring out the horny stick. Someone bring out the horny stick. I'll be able to get Mistress. Get another Mistress. Go. There we go. Ooh. I knew that was coming, Max. Fucking knew that was coming. Hey, look, Max. I'm turning a new leaf. I'm now behaving. I'm getting rid of my mistress. Is it shift click that fills the room? No, you can drag now. You can just drag along. You can shift and mouse scroll. That's an option. But you can also just drag now, which honestly makes so much difference. Like, holy shit, it makes so much difference. Alright, okay. Let's make sure we can get more imps. That'll make it more expensive. Then we're gonna start training up imps, I think. Yeah, if you hold shift, I don't really have anywhere. Yeah, not quite big enough, but if you hold shift, it'll default to a 5x5, and you can use your mouse scroll to change the size of it. Was it control to change the size of it? Oh, it's control to change the size. Shift will just do like a default size.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
On him all the way, but no shame.
The gods are
Shame.
pleased with your sacrifice. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
42. That was
The gods are
on.
pleased with your sacrifice.
No, what have you? Oh, 77, 80, 83, 86, 89, 92, 95, 900. There we go. Ah, shift fills the entire air. Ooh, okay, that's kind of nice. Yeah, that's definitely one to remember. That might be the one you're thinking of then, Devious. That might be the one you're thinking of. Right, let's get a load of imps in here. We'll start frame skipping. Just while trying to max out our... Somehow they've done stuff, but... There we go. This is going to give us 10 horned reapers. Let's go.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods have rewarded your offering.
Come on. Okay. That's in there.
Game saved.
Yeah, we're going to try and fill up that room with imps. Alright, I don't think we're going to get any more hornies, because I think our creature maximum seems to be 28. So, we're not going to be able to get enough creatures to get another horny. So, if we're going to be at 27, I will only take a demon spawn. Namely, I'll take a demon spawn because I can over-level him into a dragon and then we don't get the arrows. I'm not kicking the vamps. No. Wait, look. 10 hornies and 13 vamps. Tell me that's not going to be fucking terrifying to face. Tell me that's not a scary thing to face. I've been working hard to train up all the vamps. Or train them up. I've been working hard to, like, get all the corpses for vamps. That no. Gold room. Still keep the demon spawn and the dragons and that, because we can get some
Need a bigger treasure room.
the bigger interesting. Where could we build a bigger tree? That isn't over here, because I don't want to let him have do that. Guys in here. Only what the dragon's made his way up. What a surprise. Oh, apparently we can get more. Okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Apparently we might be able to get more. I was wrong on what the creature cat might be. Yeah, let's scrap those then. Might be able to get more after all. We are eventually going to get to a load of frame skipping. But I will see how many hornies and vamps we can get. We could probably get rid of our hero as well, but fuck it, he's gonna do manufacturing. And keeping some traps and that to deal with the enemy would be good. Let's just level him up to improve. What is his manufacture skill? It's only 3, huh? Oh no, that's not too bad actually. I think manufacture skill normally tops out at 5. Get more imps in here. All the idle imps can come in here. It's not like we're going to be short on gold. Oh no, give us the mistress. Give us the mistress so we can get another horny. Go. Could have 28. We could do. But I don't know if I can be asked to put in that much effort. We'll put a gold room here so these guys can, like, get paid easy. But here we go. To be fair, we can get... This will give us 11. And we have some resurrects. We could resurrect a few hornies as well. So... I don't think that works anymore, Jordan. I think the devs for Keeper FX stopped imps from working for vampires, didn't they? I don't know if Lubinix is still here to answer that. I vaguely remember that being mentioned at one point because people could cheese it. But maybe I'm making that up. Maybe I'm wrong in that. But yeah, we could when we do hit the creature limit, we can resurrect some. We can resurrect some. So we could still have at least, what, like 13? Yeah, we could still have like 13. I mean, very true. Very true. I think 30 might be the cap then. Not in official levels. Okay, okay. So we could still get more vamps if we killed imps then. But, honestly, like with what we've got, actually no, because that wouldn't count towards our creature limit. Ooh. Ooh. I like your thinking, Jordan. I like your thinking. Here we go. Let's get put us on 12.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Lovely jubbly. Huge ass lair. And you go in there as well. Yeah, I don't think we'll get any more. So, yeah, because if 30 is the max, yeah, 30 is the max. We'll take a couple of, maybe we should try and take Demon Spawn. And then just have a really clean, like, creature layout. Oh, but then again, mistresses can do workshopping for us. Let's go with that. 30 hornies, 2 Oh. Damn it, Max. Damn it, Max! Oh, there's a back in. Let's get more of them in here. Oh, mistress. There we go. So we'll give it a minute, but I think 30 is going to be the maximum. So we'll see if our portal summons any more. And if not, then we'll get more hornies through here. Then we can make more vampires, as Jordan pointed out. And fucking hell, this keeper is not going to know what hit him at this rate. We will absolutely, like, crush him. We will absolutely crush him. In all the campaigns that are designed around it, that makes sense, actually, because there are probably campaigns with that in mind. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Right. Oh, back pain. If only there was something tall and sturdy we could fasten to your back to keep your back straight and pain-free, eh, Max? Oh, I'm a dickhead sometimes. Right, anyway. So, I'm going to make a save here. But I think now we can start doing a load of frame skipping. We should be good. Jordan, how could you? No! What we're going to do is we're going to do this, and we're just going to grab handfuls of imps and drop them in. Oh, actually, yes, we haven't done what we're going to do over here. Bring it, yeah. Get across it. Make this the thing, and then we'll do it. Give my sister a stick and some gaffer tape so she could... Did you actually do that, Devious? How did your sister react? If she didn't throw the stick back at you, then honestly, she's far more forgiving than I would have been. All these gems. Well, I'll gladly. Aren't you so kind, Devious, eh? Aren't you so kind? Oh. Let's turn this off for a moment. Turn this off for a moment. Ranger Benevolence, the most evil Ranger Benevolence. Hey, Max, how does it feel knowing that you're the one who started this trend as well? If it isn't the consequences of your actions, eh? If it isn't the consequences of your actions. Really? You feel good? Oh, great then. Genius, grab the gaffer tape. You might regret saying that, Max. Oh, man. After very quite hard, it was carried in my pet. Oh, that's hilarious. She's clearly got the same sense of humor as you, Devious. Right, there we go. Right. Now, we're going to do that. Turn that back off. Now we'll save here again. Now we'll go back to our frame skipping. Whoa.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Whoa.
The enemy is destroying your rooms. Your
Whoa.
creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack. The enemy is
This
destroying
is not
your rooms.
quite...
Your creatures
What
are
happened
attacking
to
the
he never
enemy.
comes here, eh? Ha! 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 Ha!
Your creatures
Ah.
are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. Game loaded.
So... That was a lie. Let's reinforce some of this, like, fucking quickly. I screwed myself over by mining up to his walls on some of this. Let's disable that, disable that. Keep that lot disabled. Fuck me. Maybe, yeah, definitely. I thought we had time. But I don't think we do. So let's get a load of them out. Go on, in there. They're all getting food and getting paid. Fuck. He's already out.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Well,
Your creatures are
shit.
falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack.
Well, we can fight him, but it's not gonna, like... These are level 2. If he's got level 10 creatures, I thought we'd have time. So,
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
the only thing we can maybe do is, like, blast with lightning, but I don't think that's gonna work when he's doing it as well. Yeah, maybe lock off the treasury.
Falling in battle. Your creatures are falling in
Yeah,
battle.
let's give that a go.
Game loaded.
See if that helps. To try and maybe aid further. We'll get our aims to try and reinforce these walls that are around them.
It is payday.
They're gonna be off trying to get like paid and that. Let's see if we can speed it up though. Oh, some of them are pretty beat up. I think they go on for that. Yeah, I mean, we can do
one creature. So
this.
be it.
Get a few more hornies.
So be it.
No, he's already out.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Ah! Okay, how far back is this save?
Game loaded.
Oh, that's all the way back over here. Ah, okay, no, we can use this. We can use this. Okay. We can use this. Fuck. What we're gonna do is... Yeah, it's further back than I hoped, but we can use it. So what we're going to do is, if we don't dig all the way down here, we have our imps reinforce all the walls. We do up to here. Because then we can have our imps reinforce all the walls and he won't be able to get in. If we do... All of this is reinforced, all of that's reinforced. Because we don't have to go that direction. So if we come up here, we mine out all of this.
A door has been manufactured.
And we reinforce it. That effectively boxes him in. Because I don't think the AI ever uses the destroy wall spell. That is a ball ache. That is a ball ache. Like, fuck. Fuckity fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, well. Can't be helped. Let's just do what we can with getting hornies and go from there.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods have rewarded your offering. A trap has been manufactured.
Kind of annoying, but I should have thought it through earlier. Definitely a reason to get ourselves more imp, so we do the reinforcing sooner.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Okay.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. A door has been manufactured.
Oh, that's starting to cost again. So let's grab a load of them.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
It's a ball ache, but at least we know how to approach it now. At least we know how to approach it now.
Sacrifice. A trap has been manufactured. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
86, 88, 90, 2, 4, 6, 98, 100. Right, that puts us on 100. Imps are now going up. They're going to reinforce all of that, then he can't get in. Right. A little bit pissed about that, but we're going to pause there. We're going to have a minute so that I can run to the toilet. And then I'll come back and we'll catch up to where we were. So if you all grab a drink, go to the toilet, anything like that, now is your chance. We'll be back in a few moments. Right. Ooh. Here we go. I am back. Can you dig straight over to get a larger?
It is payday.
Possibly, but I could. Ooh, actually, I think I see what you mean. Okay. Try that. Effectively, what we want to make sure is that we can reinforce every wall between us and him. If we reinforce every wall, then he can't get through that wall. And if we do this, we can still make all of this into a huge treasury. We could maybe go a little bit deeper, but I don't want to risk getting too close to him. And honestly, this would be a huge, like, big enough treasury anyway. More than big enough. Let's grab another horny. Still puts us on 10. The thing is, we have more powerful units than what he has. He has like spiders and stuff like that aren't very strong. Unfortunately, when it's like level 10 spiders versus level 2 reapers, it's enough to start making a difference. See, now that we're coming across here, they shouldn't be able to get through. Once we've got all of that reinforced, we'll dig all this out, but for now we'll get all of this reinforced. One of you, another one of you, another one of you. Once again, see how many reapers we can get.
Sacrifice. The gods have rewarded your offering.
Oh wow, we need to expand our lair again. Bloody hell. Less cocky about this time than what we did last time. All of that. All of it. All of it can go. Go. And we had expanded that. We hadn't expanded this yet, so let's expand that. Right, all of that is reinforced. Let's start mining this out. Right, let's use this handy trick.
You cannot give your imps any more jobs.
Ah, damn it. Imps are angry. Gave them too many jobs. Damn, I wish that limit would increase too. Oh, man. Right, okay. You. In you go.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Let's
the
put
gods have
this on
rewarded your
12.
offering.
We can look with more reapers. Oh, we can do. Oh, yeah, we can get more reapers this time because we don't have as many vampires yet. Ooh, okay, that's something to keep him though. Let's make a larger.
Must be manufactured.
I don't think we'll get to 30 because we've already got some dragons and like some vampires, but we can definitely be pushing more reapers. We can definitely be pushing more. We've still got those 2 resurrects. Have we lost any?
You may resurrect one.
Oh, we haven't lost any reapers yet, so maybe not. But still, like we can definitely get more this time around. So that's something to bear in mind. Let's expand this temple. Make sure that we can still keep all our reapers in temple so they don't get pissy with us. I hope you guys aren't... Some of you guys seem to be getting a little bit stuck there. You're actually starting to starve because you're getting stuck on that thing. You fucking moron. Right. Anyway, that's manually do. So what time to get the gold out? Be fucking running through it. Go. We have another one. Yes, we do. Oh, Max, I'm watching you. Lakea's watching you. I don't think she'll take too kindly to that. I don't think she'd take too kindly to that. Up we go.
A door has been manufactured.
That. Go. That puts it on 13. How did we miss this one? There we go. $8K arrows. Let's go. Let's go. Dual Lakea helpings? How do you plan on doing dual Lakea helpings? How would that even work, Max? Fuck yeah. You can tell Devious isn't spending. Devious isn't spending. You can tell this is nuts when my gold is actually decreasing substantially. I'm building a gold room. Typically, gold room is the cheapest room. I don't even know why I said typically. It just is the cheapest room. One helping after another. That is going to earn you a smack.
A door has been manufactured.
Alright, okay. Gonna make another save here.
Saved.
Because in theory now he can't get out. He may use the spoil walls, but I don't think the AI typically does. I'm free, I'm freed. I don't think she'd say dang it. She might use something a little stronger than that. The rare occurrence of Lakea using the F-bomb. But yeah, that would be the general phrasing. Lakea might not like swearing, but she's not as adverse to it as Maximus might be. Fucking hell, that is an absolutely insane number. That's absolutely insane. Genuinely mind-boggling. Alright, this puts us on 14 Reapers. If I overdo it, we will end up with not enough to fight those guys. But then again, we could just use traps. This is why we have traps. Especially if we lock a lot of our imps.
A trap has been manufactured.
Here. We put in like another door down here to like lock imps behind when we need to. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it absolutely does. Especially if we were to work out how much watch time you would need to have. Like, how much watch time would you need to earn all of that? Obviously, you've got more from joining in on raids and like using your bits to cheer and stuff like that. But I wonder how much watch time you'd need to earn that. I'd be willing to bet it's a fuckload. Throw away a couple of those. Put these boulders.
It is payday.
Now, running around. Right, can we get? Yep, we can get another.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods have rewarded.
How are
your
you
offering.
guys getting stuck like that? You're actually fucking stupid. You're actually fucking stupid. They're getting to a point where they're getting stuck, and then they get stuck again. Fucking morons. Right, hang on. To try and help them, we sell that bit. That gets rid of that. Same there. If we sell that one bit, 2 bits. Makes it slightly smaller, but hopefully they won't get stuck so much now. I can fucking hope. On the upside, we are now on 16 Reapers. We do love some dedication. Hell fucking yeah, we do.
Sacrifice. The gods have rewarded.
Hell fucking yeah, we do. Guesstimate rate, stream streak, quarter. That still means that, like, most of it came from watch time, which is kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Alright, there we go. $17 Reapers. This is gonna be fucking
The gods
rude.
are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods have rewarded your offering.
I wonder what all of this is gonna cost by the time we finish. Like, in terms of payday, genuinely wonder what the cost is gonna be for all of these guys.
A trap has been manufactured.
I want to get. Of course you want to get. Why would you want to get paid? Okay, no mistress. Come on, give us no mistress. We will likely lose some hornies when they attack. Not a problem. We can make more. Well, we might not have as many as what we do now if we lose some during the attack, which is why I'm trying to, like, set up a load of, like, traps and that. Try and minimize our horny loss. But even if we lose a load, whatever, I reckon we'll still be fine overall. Okay. 700 from streaks and raids, get about 20 per stream. Nice. Oh man, once again, I wonder if I should, like, back stats and that for the arrows. It'd be kind of cool. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully you guys aren't getting stuck anymore. Like, fucking more. Still got plenty of space in the temple. Okay. Oh, creature count. 28.
A trap
Right,
has
so
been
we can
manufactured.
still maybe get a few more. Points packages? Yeah, it's amazing how many you get from that. Like, you've got to be active to see them, but, like, it is amazing how many you get from that.
Your creatures are becoming angry.
Ah, go to the temple then. Luckily, he's going to the temple automatically. Thank God for that. Foul demon, awesome. These traps filled in. Yep, good. Good. Couple of still manufacture. I don't think vampires will do manufacturing, annoyingly. He's still manufacturing. Slow, but it is producing things. Yo, here's another one.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. A trap has been manufactured. The gods have rewarded your offering.
There we go. Might be, yeah, I think we can squeeze out one more, which will give us, like, 20 Reapers, which we may end up with a few less by the time we've dealt with the heroes, but honestly, like, even if we drop down to, like, 15, assuming a 25% loss, that's still a crazy number. My attack per stream rose about 25%, already got a lot by clicking my... Fucking hell. Oh, crazy numbers. Crazy numbers. Alright. Come on. Come on. Give us a battle demon. Give us a battle demon. There we go. We're not going to be able to get any more after this because we haven't got, like, the creature
The gods
space.
are pleased with your sacrifice.
But honestly,
The gods have rewarded
20
your offering.
is just absolutely insane. We'll probably let our last two be trolls so that they can do manufacturing for us, I think. But damn. 20 Reapers. No, because we can only have one Battle Demon. So we'll take the trolls. We'll take the trolls. Man. I don't know what's the most hornies I've ever had is, but this is definitely up there. This is definitely up there. Okay, one troll. Give us another. Give us another. That sounded sus. How horny are you? Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm 20. Oh, there we go. There's our second one. Right. Okay, more traps and that we can throw in. Currently. But what we can do is we can test out this thing of using imps to make more vampires. The age then. Poor Max is like, oh shit, am I in the wrong area? Am I in the wrong stream? Let's see if we can get some vamps from these guys. Because if we can throw a level 1 cannon fodder at them as well. Yeah, take a bit of time, but we'll get there, we'll get there.
It is payday.
Yeah, payday. Go on, get him. There we go. Level 1. Like, they are taking them to the graveyard, so in theory we should be getting vamps from this. Fucking hell, one of you had to run me away, didn't you? Fuck's sake. Well, now you're both gonna die. What a shame. What a shame. Okay, yeah. Alright, two more. You'll be getting that. Truly Thirsty Thursday. As if we got this for every day of the fucking week, eh? As if we've got this for every day of the fucking week. Okay, are we gonna get one of these vampires then? Can't remember how long it needs to be and how many corpses. Except Sunday. Yeah, no, I think we, didn't we say, yeah, Sunday we rest. Sunday we rest. Zoo wouldn't need to fucking rest after a day of all that. Fucking hell. Come on. I'm hoping this works and I'm not just summoning and killing imps for no reason. Otherwise I'll be a little gutted. Alright, we're definitely seeing the corpses be
becoming angry.
Really? Really? Oh, if you come over here, you won't be angry no more.
A door has been manufactured.
It is big enough, good. Don't think we can torture the imp either. Get ghosts out of it. Don't think that works though. Can I get vamps from this? Did we get a vamp? We're now on 6. We were on 5, so maybe it is working. Yeah, there we go. We've just watched that one make it. Okay, awesome. That's
A vampire has
yeah.
risen in your
Oh,
graveyard.
vampire. Awesome, awesome. That's good. We'll probably go want more lair space. So to help with making sure we have the extra lair space. Like, this is still pretty big to be fair. It should be enough, but just in case. Just in case we need some overflow, you know? Go on, grab his corpse. Oh. Beat up another one. Might be at this for a short while. That's 7. All the while we're doing this, more traps than that are being made as well. I'm gonna end up wearing out the right click on my mouse at this bit. Ugh. All this time to do one level, like, fuck! You're good. Even if we don't finish it today, at least we'll have the setup done. We'll have the setup done. And to be honest, that'll work out fairly well, because we can finish off level 19 next time, and still have plenty of time left for like level 20. Finishing off Dungeon Keeper. Come on. Beat him to death. Go. Come on, take him. Are we getting more vamps? Go on, 2 more. Come on, where are the rest? Where are the rest of them? Come on, you lazy buggers. Get out your corpses, or get out your coffins. That was the wrong one. Wish we could upgrade our slap damage sometimes. Eat up another one. No worries. Thanks so much for joining, Devious. Take care of yourself.
A trap has been manufactured.
Hi, thank you so much for joining, bud.
Graveyard. Game saved.
Get more
Food is scarce. Enlarge your hatchery.
Okay. Got all of this. Oh, they're only going to this one. That's why. Well, we can enlarge it a little bit. Enlarge it decent. There we go. Remember the thing. Fuck off. Ah. More imps for more vampires. Yeah. From between. Save.
Game saved.
I'll do this, then
A trap has been manufactured.
right. That expands that. Let's go into this next bit. You lot here. Lock that door. Lock this door.
Some of your minions are unable to reach the treasure room. Your creatures are under attack. A trap has been manufactured. Your minions are winning a battle.
Okay, imps. More corpses to the graveyard. More vampires. While you do that, I'm gonna slap another one to death.
It is payday.
Payday? I can't really see what payday is that, because like, we don't have any high levels, but we have a lot of expensive 34k and everything's like level 1 and 2. Fucking hell, payday's gonna get crazy. After payday's been, we're gonna like summon everything here, all 20 horned devils, and like all our vamps, and we'll go in from there. We can make more vamps by killing more imps. We can like make more. We'll do it that way. Ah, fuck. Get the heal. You have to heal. Okay. So we'll try and keep everything alive then.
Game saved. A trap has been manufactured.
All of you. All healed up. I'll be getting annoyed.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
Don't die, any of you. Don't die. Try not to let any of you die. Might end up losing a few. Yeah, we'll lose a few.
A trap has been manufactured. Your creatures
Pull
are
you
under
all
attack.
out.
Your
Pull you
creatures
all
are
out.
falling in battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Okay, we're
Your
down to
creatures are falling in
14.
battle.
Down to 14.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Well, at least that
Your
means we
creatures
can,
are
like,
under attack.
potentially get more back.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Oh,
The
but we still
vampire
got
has risen in your
this on.
graveyard. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are falling in
Yep.
battle.
Yep.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Whoa, why the fuck you going up that
Creatures are
way?
attacking the enemy. Your creatures are becoming angry.
There we go.
Creatures are becoming angry.
Yeah, well, those of you again angry can go to the temple. Yeah, we've lost a few more. Fuck. Damn, we've ended up losing more than I wanted. We end up losing 8 there.
Your creatures are becoming angry.
Maybe able to, I mean, still got those, so we can get a few from there. With our slots, we might be able to get like a few more from that, so we can probably get back to like 15, 16. No, that's not too bad at least.
A vampire has risen in your graveyard. Your creatures are becoming angry.
Awesome, but can I have more mistresses, please? About what? One thing at a time, Max. My poor brain can't handle more than that. Please, Sylvie, give us some. Please. Please.
Your creatures are becoming angry.
They can go to the temple. They can find the way to the temple.
A A vampire has risen in your graveyard.
Right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Boom.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods have rewarded your offering.
We know we can hit to at least 15.
Some of your minions are unable to reach the treasure room.
We know we can at least 15 then. Okay, no, we might be able to hit 16. I think we'll be able to hit 16, yeah. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, could be worse then. I would have liked to try and keep more, but still having 16? Nah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, we don't want another 4 yet. Give us the mistress. Get Ram to start breaking down some of the doors.
Your creatures are becoming angry.
Go to the fucking temple then. No, mistress! Mistress! Please, for the love of fuck! And 95, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. Come on! There we go, there we go, there we go.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods have
You
rewarded
guys
your
can
offering.
go here. We won't allow trolls in, we'll allow demon spawn, which we'll get when we take the training room. No. No, because demon spawn will become dragons. Powerful. Hey, hey, hey. Right, we're getting there. He's not come over here yet. Let's do,
Game
that.
saved.
Yo. Balls, you. No. Back off. Back off.
You have claimed an enemy room.
Yeah.
Your creatures have found a spell. You have claimed
Awesome.
an enemy
Right,
room.
so now if we allow some demon spawn in, we'll take demon spawn because they can be over leveled into dragons. Do same as before, we'll make this into one big training room. This will be one big hatchery so that they can eat. And we'll give them... fuck it, we'll make another giant ass golden. There we go, demon spawn, that's what we're looking for. Or another giant ass golden that can go along here. Go.
Your creatures are becoming angry.
Another horned reaper, yep, that's it. Into the temple you go.
It is payday.
Payday, yeah, awesome. Yep. No, troll, fuck off. Fuck off.
A door has been manufactured.
What? That. Them 2 demons. Awesome. Door lead. Door lead. Right. So now, you make save here in case. Ooh.
Game saved.
Well, I'm pretty certain we should be good now because he can't get to it. So, we're going to start by doing just huge amounts of the
Your creatures are becoming angry.
He can find his,
Creatures are becoming angry.
they can find their way to the thing. So that is actually, now that I remember,
You may resurrect one creature, so be it.
Yo,
So
that
be
gets
it.
us back up to 16 there. 32, so we now outnumber him on creatures. And we can still make yet more vampires by just killing up our things. Like that. So that is still an option. Go to the temple, you pillar. Go to the fucking temple. To make sure you like there's plenty of space in regards to like them not getting pissed. Make another temple here. I forgot we had those here. Boom.
Game saved.
Load of frames, they'll be fine. They'll automatically go to the temple as they need to. So it really is just do that. Hey. Oh. Shall we wait? Occasionally dropping in more imps. Wait, did we make the treasure room on the... No, we didn't.
Your creatures are becoming angry. It is payday.
I forgot about this one. Do this real quick. And we could connect these up, but just in the off chance he does like manage to break out and that, I will be able to have this whole room separate. So we ain't connecting them. We ain't connecting them. We are going to do what I said about making that go there.
Game saved.
Yeah, here we go. See, he's now mined up to here, but he can't get out. He can't get out. He is mined up right up until the edge. He is trapped. There we go. Awesome, which means we can go back to our merry little frame skipping over here.
Creatures are becoming angry.
Next handful of imps. There we go. These guys are already training, so they'll automatically like go up there.
Creatures are becoming angry.
What is it? 32 times speed, so 32 times speed. I don't know how long it takes an imp to get from like level 1 to level 10. But it's going to be at 1/32 of the time it would be normally at this age. Need a bigger thing. There we go. Okay, let's maybe look and make a bigger training room, shall we? They're not there yet, so make it that much bigger, very easy. Get that much bigger. Like, we can expand it a little bit, but not by much. Not without like fucking up a few things. Yeah. I think it's a case of waiting. Right. Right, boom, skipping. Skipping faster. Just gonna keep going in that circle and getting angry. I'm not even playing the animation for like the training room anymore. It's completely static. There we go, bigger training room. Solo 9, low 5. So them just popping up below our hand. A few more in there. Yeah, well, we're not going to get a bigger treasure hole. We could, like, squeeze it in places, but we really don't need to. Yeah, bigger training room, there we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. There we go, we're getting loads of level 10. I think we're slowly reaching the end of having empty in here now. So I think we've got most of them up to level 10. Look around here, yeah. Only looking that way. Go up to 48 again for a second. Give that a moment, but I think another minute or two of this and they'll be all done. Oh, that's good. Oh, let's see if we can get some more vamps, shall we? Let's see if we can get a few more vamps.
Are becoming angry.
Hey, This should be a faster way of like killing me. Because if we'd taken on a Baal demon, we could use the gas and that, but can't make boulder traps. Like the 3 we have were ones that you find around the map. You can't actually produce them on
Are becoming angry.
I don't know how many imps we've got to kill per vampire.
It is payday.
Takes a bit of time.
Risen in your graveyard.
Getting vamps now. Time to get some vamps from it. Okay, right. This is pretty much empty now, so we can start filling it up for these. I don't know, are you like training still, or why are you unhappy? Hey? Hang on, I know we can cheer him up. Where's he gone? Serious? Is that not enough? Yeah. This guy's one salty bastard. Okay, sure, he's going to a temple. Fine. Also, we've only really got one vampire from all that imp killing. Like, really? We killed a lot of imps. Killed a lot of imps to only get one. Is that all we're getting? I mean, it does put us on an even dozen, to be fair, but still. Still, come on. Come on. That's all we're getting, I'll be a bit good. It would have been nice to get a few more. Oh no, I can't remember how he calculates it or anything. Are you willing to go back and train now, or give you more gold? Let's get it from the pristine pal. Like, that's really gonna, like, give you a lot. There we go. That's like 5,000. This ain't enough. I don't know what is. You, like, happier now? Yeah, you're happier now. Good. Right, get your ass in the training room. There we go. Lazy bugger. Dragon's also looking pretty good as well. Probably get the vamps in while we're at it. Pretty big training room. Yep, there we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Try and get like just 1 or 2 more vampires. Like, come on, squeeze a little more out. Yeah, you can see their chairs getting bigger as they level up. Yeah, alright, well, it's gonna take a bit of time, but at least we'll get to see our payday absolutely skyrocket. We'll be able to afford it, but still. And I was hoping for a few more vamps. Really hoping we could get a few more vamps. I'm trying to think if there's... Oh, could we use lightning? Oh. No, we can't. But what we can do is if we... find a small area like this to...
Food is scarce. Enlarge your hatchery.
This one? Is that one? Damn, okay, Right, boom. Make a bigger square one. We'll hook up to the same thing. Yo. That's bigger.
A door has been manufactured.
Ah, yes. Where we can make this. Oh wow, okay, that's make him cheaper.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
Make imps a lot cheaper. This will be so much better.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
This will make it so much.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice. The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
So fill in here up with him. Load the imps. Then we can just blast them all with lightning. This is not working as well as what I thought it. I was expecting a lot more to land me. Don't have the rock fall spell either. I mean, it is working. It's probably going to be faster overall, but don't know if it's going to be as efficient. Maybe not. I think it's slowly getting there, just not quite the way I was hoping. Really hope it'll be one big bolt and it'll blow like 2/3 of them away, but not quite worked that way. Might be because I'm putting too many, but I don't think so. Is the health even still going down? I don't know if I'm even seeing any die. I suppose some are dying slowly. From the time that like all of them are dead, like the first corpses are going to be fading away. Alright, that's a lesson learned. Don't fill it up quite so much. Maybe 8 imps at a time or something like that might be better.
It is payday.
Yeah, come on. Open it up, let all the imps in. Took more effort than what I thought. I think it will be a lot faster, but still. I'm not convinced it's like hugely faster. I suppose they're still like getting the corpses there. Clearly a good few corpses. Maybe more than what's space in our graveyard. Damn. Okay, maybe. Think it. Okay, that definitely worked better. Just maybe less imps next time. Less imps next time. Yeah, you can see all the.
A vampire has risen in your graveyard. A vampire
Hey,
has risen in your
Vanguard!
graveyard.
Welcome on in! Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Materies Coil, Wolf Ranger and Variety Streamer, and today we're doing a little bit of Dungeon Keeper. Vanguard, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Feel free to tell me all about it, or if you would like to go take a break as your live go out, please feel free to. How are you doing, bud? Right, that's given us like 3 more vampires, so that has actually worked pretty nicely. I don't think any of my mods are active, so give me a second. I will give you a shout out. Come on, here we go. So, please do check out Vanguard if you haven't already. They are an awesome beam doing the PhD on the furry community. Do some incredible talks, definitely interesting stuff. And a fellow streamer, so please go check them out if you haven't already. Argle Veres, welcome on in. Hope you're keeping well. How's this fine Thursday finding you? Woodland Ranger, that's a thought for sure. Hell yeah. You familiar with Hema? Let's go. Honestly, I get so hyped just when people recognize what it is because it's such a niche thing that a lot of people are like, Hema, what's that? It gets even worse when they like Google it and it's like, what do you mean, Indian tattoo? It's like, no, that is, no. Like, yes, that's a thing, but no, that's not the thing we're talking about. Like, Hema, historical European martial arts, we do cool shit with swords, not Indian tattoos. No, that's something else entirely. Hi, thank you so much for the follow, Argo, if you follow. Appreciate it. We do chat about swords around here. Need to have a proper look around me. Ooh, absolutely. Take a look. There's a lot of Hema clubs around. Unfortunately, not in all areas. It would be nice if it was more commonplace, but it's definitely worth taking a look. Absolutely. Have you got any particular thing that you'd be interested in looking at? A lot of clubs typically do longsword because longsword's like the easiest to get into, but different clubs do a variety of weapons. You can always find a lot out there. One of my old instructors was quite a fan of polearm. We also had another instructor who had done a lot more Eastern stuff initially. It was good stream, thanks. Played Paper Mario. Ooh, how'd you find it, dude? Might be my sayings doesn't seem to notify anyone I follow them. Yeah, I've noticed that my follow account's gone up, but I've not had anything come up in my Twitch activity feed. We also usually have something appear on stream. Like, hang on, I'll have it do it. I'll figure it automatically, manually. Interesting, that. Not seen that before. I'm the furry researcher. Hell yeah. Hell you are, dude. Really fun. Look forward to the next play. Awesome. Always good news. Longsword is a clue classic and polearms are a favorite. Yes. Ooh, sabers. Sabers are normally pretty big. I have competed a saber tournament before. Not my particular weapon. I do lean more on longsword, where all my experience was. But yeah, sabers are pretty cool, I'll grant you. They are a lot of fun. Very flowy. They're a lot more like forward and back flowing movements compared to longsword, which I don't want to say is static because you always want to be moving. But there's certainly like, longsword has a lot more set structure compared to like saber. Polearms I've not done much of. I'll freely admit I've done a little bit here and there, but I've not done much polearm. They are a lot of fun from when I've like done a touch of staff and so on. It's the only real shame is we tend not to get to spar with polearms. But that's because even if you've got all the protective kit on, if the polearm strikes you to the head, that helmet is not saving your life. If someone hits you over the head with a longsword, you've got the kit on. You feel the impact, but the kit keeps you safe. If someone hits you over the head with a polearm, yeah, you're lucky if you only need an ambulance. Usually it's going to be the morgue. So... Anyway, all I'll do is just slowly leveling up. Let's see if we can get a few more vamps out of that, though. Maybe tone down the number of imps we make. We did get a decent number of vampires out of it, but ooh, no. Nearly lost them. Nearly lost them. Oh, man. But I definitely take a look for Hema clubs. They're all over the place. Always worth giving it a go, and I'm always down to talk about swords and Hema. I have been a little out of it for a short while. I had to stop going to my club because it was difficult for me to reach, unfortunately. But it is something I fully intend to pick up again at some point. Gotta go win more medals, you know? Gotta go win more longsword medals. I certainly won't be club champion anymore. Like, I will be rusty, and those guys will have continued getting better. Dang, you little rascals, die already. Why won't make vampires out of your bodies? Oh, fuck off. Fine, we'll do it this way because it's quicker. But sure, I've seen some folks use wooden staffs and sound from a strong strap. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. In some ways, they're more deadly than swords and that. They don't have a sharp edge. They're not going to cut. So in that sense, they're less deadly. But the weight of them makes them more dangerous. Like I said, they will cave in protective kit. Even though the protective kit is there to keep you safe and will easily keep you safe from like a longsword strike, there's nothing you can get around. It comes down to simple physics. Big stick, lot of weight, moving fast. That tends to do damage. And unless you're somehow wearing like inch-thick steel plate, in which case you're not going to be moving. You're pretty much entombed in your own steel prison at that point. So, yeah. Yep. A lot of fun to train with, but unfortunately not one you can really spar with. Anyway, how are these guys doing for level? They're getting there. Okay, level 10 dragons, all level 10. All but one, that'll be the demon spawn. Took a while to get there. Okay, they're coming on. What a payday. Ooh, that's lower than I expected it to be. Although I don't think we really got any vampires from that one. Try again, shall we? Try and get a few more in there. Quite worth it. Maybe if I put another door here. Oh, lock. Can that. Okay, yeah, no, that's not what I wanted. Beep. That might work a little bit better. I think it's working a little bit better. Someone's getting annoyed again, aren't they? Of course they are. Turn on the side like make go. There we go. Anyone still alive? Oh, one bug is still alive somehow. Like damn. Guy's not dying, is he? There he is. There's the level 1 we want to kill. Oh, we'll just slap him to death. Turn him down for a night. No worries. We'll probably be wrapping up soon. Thank you so much for joining in, Max. Take care of yourself. Level 1. How did you get out without me? Oh, in there. Nice try. Okay, luckily you're the only one. Okay, I think we'll take that. That's still going to be like 37. How have you not managed to get... Fucking hell, go train. Lazy little bastard. Okay, yeah, now go train. Awesome. Alrighty, well... I think we may actually leave it there for now. I feel a little bit bad that because Vanguard only raided in like 10 minutes ago, but also I was gonna wrap it up soon, so typical timing, but hey ho. We'll look at saving it there, and we'll continue on with this next time. And I think we'll probably be able to finish off Dungeon Keeper next time, because we'll just do a load of frame skipping to get to the end of this. In fact, just to like set it up a little bit better.
Game saved.
Let's do some frame skipping here, just to help set us up, because then we'll be on to like the last level. Just so that we have to do a little less of it next time.
Just payday.
Need to grab you at some point. Heck yeah! Just let me know when, dude. Shoot me a message anytime. Well, okay, I'm going to be a little busy this weekend because I'm going to be filming some stuff, but shoot me a message anytime and we'll figure it out. I've not got many plans for Confuzzled yet. Unfortunately, my panel didn't go through, so I've not got anything planned on that. So yeah, just let me know when. I'll probably be free. Right. That'll do for now. The rest we can do later. The rest we can do later. We got 16 of each. That'll do. That'll do. The save there as well. And we will wrap it up there. So, thank you very much for watching, guys. I hope you have enjoyed the stream. We'll be back next week. I don't know what we'll be doing or when, because it'll be a little bit mixed up, because I've got some time off work, because I am going to be filming all weekend this weekend. And I'm going to be spending Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of going through all that footage. But I'll be sure to post the schedule then, probably maybe doing more Dungeon Keeper, maybe Age of Empires. We'll figure it out. I'm running it at SC before I need to roll and sort out the characters. Yes. Hey, if you need a hand with any of it, just shoot me a message. I'm not familiar with this particular one before, but I'm more than happy to figure it out and help you out with it, bud. Looking forward to it. Absolutely looking forward to it. Wait, no, getting distracted. Bad Materies. Come on, focus, focus. You're literally trying to end the stream. What was I saying? Yes. No? Yes. Back with streams next week. If you all join our Discord, then here is a link when I go to the right folder. Here we go. Please do jump in and say hi to the rest of the community. If you all check out my YouTube videos, here is a link. I post short D&D stories on YouTube. Some of the characters are voiced by other creators, including the one and only Vanguard the Husky. So check those out. In the meantime, guys, thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you all next time. Take care. I'm a VTuber out there. Ooh.